I'll just be a minute, guys. Wait. Give me a give me a second. Can we not with the metal pipes? Holy shit.
20 months of metal pipe gaming.
Come!
Alright, there we go. Fixed. Fucking hell. I had to, I have a plugin that records like a specific. Thank you, guys. I have a plugin that records like a specific source, so that I can like it stream while also recording the Endfield gameplay. That's how I got all the beta stuff while streaming as well. And like I just completely forgot how to use it. I was like having to look up how to fucking set the source record. It's just a bloody filter on the. Well, anyway. It's all good now. Everything's fine. Yippers. Okay. Good. Okay, cool. Let's play Endfield. Hope we're all doing well. Thoughts on 1.1 so far for those who've played it? Without spoiling anything, obviously. 6, 7, awesome. Truth nuke.
Please, go ahead.
Truth nuke. Thank you, Zai. I'm sure the YouTube YouTube chat is delighted with that. Oh, they changed this. This was like spread over all the 7 days before. Now it's just front loaded on the first 3 days. Okay, interesting. Why do if they're gonna? But if you're gonna whatever. Anyway, if you're gonna front load it, at least just fucking do it all on one day, man. It's pointless. It's okay. Story is good. It's shit and I hate it, but also that's because my friend and I are anti-Fang Yi and anti-Mifu on account of cop. Fair, valid. Fortnite Battle Pass, end pipe. Yeah, true. True and real. Oh, if you finish talking about together, yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll be like saying, or you know, how I feel about the story just as I go. What's this? Oh, that's just okay. I don't need any of that because I've got everyone's 200% already. Yep, sure thing. Compensation, bug fix, compensation, whatever. Thank you, Chris, for the Prime sub.
Protest to unban temperance currently ongoing. Please join us or we'll throw rocks at your window.
From what? From Twitter? I don't have any. I don't already say that. I'm afraid. Yeah, true though. Alright, I'll do my dailies first, I guess. These dailies take so long, dude. There's like it's a really strange decision of them for like it's quite clearly aimed at, you know, the game's quite clearly aimed at people who play like 10 gacha games already, right? Like the gacha subculture, as it were. But like, if they're gonna do that, what was that? Chosen Soul, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. If they're gonna do that, you kind of have to be aware that they're not gonna appreciate dailies taking forever, right? Just fucking. No, I can't do this because this is an annoying thing about, right? This is a really minor nitpick, but it does annoy me, so I'm gonna mention it. The fucking, oh, god damn it. The base, you can't manage it properly. There are quite often times where just like no one will be working and the production grounds to a halt because you don't have the fine control over like when they're working. You can't min-max it. It's all just done for you, and it results in like it being unoptimal. And it's really fucking like, let me just have control over it. Let me set shifts and shit like that, and like I can do in Arknights, right? It's like they've taken the Arknights base, and then they're like, oh, actually, this will create too much. This is like a modicum of friction that the player base won't like, the target audience won't like, so we'll just streamline it all, and it just made it like, well, what's the fucking point, right? Just have them working 24/7. What's the point of this rest thing? It's stupid. And like, and if you use these, then like, if you do manage to, you know, like get it together and have them arranged in a way where they do all that, you have to not use these because it fucks it all up, and I can't use them like on one. Like, if I do this, I can just do this, I suppose. But yeah, it's just stupid. It's like, stop streamlining everything. Let me do things. Let me have control. Fuck, just have it like a toggle or something. There's no need to streamline it for everyone. I get that you have like amoebas as the target audience and you want to like make sure the absolute lowest fucking common denominator can play this game, but like, give me the option to turn that shit off. Let me do things myself, you know? God damn. Ugh. Endslop time. Thank you Suffering, for the 34 months of tier 1. Appreciated. If chromatic aberration on, then that makes especially the size of the screen look blurry and smeary. I mean, I do have chromatic aberration on because I think the aberration is cool. I like it. I like the effect it does. Like I can see it on the edge. I like the aberration. It's neat. It's cool.
Can I touch your forehead?
Why are the audience amoebas and not paramecium, you may ask?
No.
Because there isn't a distinct enough cylindrical protrusion to warrant calling them paramecium.
Didn't realize my mod was an amoeba elitist. Fucking hell. Anyway. I'll do my deliveries as well. That's not where the delivery is. I'm stupid. There we go. So you have a micro penis. That's cool. Okay, I take it back. The Sanity Zero Rolls Crime Tickets is so awful. It is. I was gonna mention that in the review actually, but how it's like why even include these? It just feels insulting to have these in the battle pass when every one of these could be an actually meaningful reward, but instead you're just like monetizing the fucking. What the fuck is this? Hello? Why is it? The text is yellow, but like. I can't fucking read it now. There's no, because there was an outline before, right? What, or am I like going insane? Wasn't there like a drop shadow on the text before, like where it says 71 meters? And so now it's like, I can't read. So what is going on, dude? Anyway. New fan in the chat? Wait, what? Where? So I watched your I watched your hour and a half long video essay. It was really good. You are the only creator I've seen point out gameplay issues and not just the catch. Yeah, no, yeah, the fucking it's dire. I'm not the only one, to be fair. I'm not the only person to. Lissara, also known as Dreamy, has also been very critical of the like gameplay elements, the combat especially. So like you may want to watch her video as well. It's like the thumbnail says like 300 plus hours or something like that on it. It's you may enjoy that as well, pointing out issues with the combat, but hers is a shorter video. Switching operators too complicated. Or 3 characters with 100 stamina at the same time. Yeah, it's annoying. Just let me have the fine-tuned control. It doesn't give you any control because that's friction or whatever. It's just annoying. In its quest to remove all friction, it makes the game suck dick. I don't want to suck dick. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not kidding. Fuck. Don't clip that. Overwhelming burden of thinking during combat. Incredible survey. Wait, am I in the wrong place? Where am I going? I'm in the wrong. I'm just like defaulted to going to him. What am I doing? Where am I going? Okay, this is an amazing start. Watch Cookie's review? No, and I don't intend to. I like the new version of Putt.
I like this new version of Putt Putt.
Yeah, it's big step up from Humongous Entertainment. Big production value for a kids game. Yeah. 5 minutes into the actual stream, then Toe's already talking about something like, hey, listen, my Discord role is I'm gay, despite the fact that I'm not gay. All right.
Don't keep me too long.
They call it Humongous Entertainment after
my humongous butt. The butt. In the putt, but no. Okay. Wait, what seems less readable? Can I send you a no?
Can I send you a pizza?
No, you may not. We're not doing this again. Nothing has happened to warrant that again. I'll tell you what happens, you've missed. I don't stream as often anymore, and you've missed bullying me, and you're like just unleashing all of the bullying in one go, like dumping it, like trauma dumping. It's not even been 10 minutes. The numbers on the zip lines completely. Oh yeah, it is. It's not. It's like it's not a big deal, but like, I am a kind of. I noticed change. I think about this game a lot, so I notice these changes, and I point these things out. The whole point of criticism is to apply personal opinions to minute details. So yeah, it can come across as nitpicking to people, which is, and also elitism. I think apparently, I think it does. Water troll sentence because she couldn't bully you. Yeah, probably. Well, no, she's been doing plenty of that in the server, so it's all good. And in DMs and shit. Yeah, that's the morph one. To use my evil zipline. The elitist stream for elitist gamers. This is elitism central. No casuals allowed. No good vibes. Toxic elitist doom posting. Did you hear from the devs that you don't have to be collecting the recycling stations every day and be super repetitive about it? Yeah, I don't. I haven't been collecting them. But the thing is, though, right? In the first beta in January last year, not the tech test, the first beta, like after all the like massive changes, these materials actually did something. These things, because you could give them to a guy on the Dijang for something, I don't remember what. But like now they don't fucking do anything. You collect these for to upgrade the Dijang rooms, and then they're completely useless. They just exist as depot node, like delivery locations. Like these materials, they don't do anything. They just sit in your inventory for no fucking reason. And then they've also like streamlined it so that there we go. Streamlined it so that you can just am I able to just collect these? Can be claimed. Track? No, but I thought there was a button where you could do that. Or does it only do that if you haven't upgraded all the Dijang stuff? Anyway, whatever. They haven't added it yet, but okay, weird. We have things to say, considering how much they geared so much of the game towards the gacha. Yeah, it is. It's really weird. Like it's just like more, not knowing what it wants to be and stuff like that. Excuse me. The identity crisis. They need to ration out their devs listen bait turbo. Yeah, that pisses me off though. You know this. Come on. If I talk about like the origins of where the devs listen stuff came from, that fan base, then I get accused of tribalism, even though it's like factual. It's so stupid. Anyway, I don't need to unlock that yet. Dark currents. Already level 6 now. What's the rewards this time? A sticker in the really? This is. I'm convinced this is the reason. Like, fucking camera mode, dude. A sticker for the camera mode. That's the reward. Nobody fucking cares. Put like actual rewards in here. Like, look at. God damn it, dude. It's the same. It's the same thing as these things. Like, these don't need to be tickets for rewards. It's just so insidious. It's so stupid. At least they're giving more of these though. Fucking hell. What's this? This is a filter. Okay, a camera filter is good, not the stickers. One of these things. Yeah, cool. Have I been? No, I have not
Alright,
been
if you
hydrating
say
slugs.
so.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you like this.
Tobo, have you been hydrating your slug friends?
I have not. You could, bro. Fuck off, dude. You kidding? Okay. Oh, there's all these as well. Weren't these? I don't know, whatever. So stupid, like with the fucking dailies, dude. Anyway, should I do these one by one or should I wait for a 10 pull? I'll do them one by one on stream. 50. I'm not gonna get tongue. I don't even want. I was gonna pull her, but then like I kind of lost interest as soon as I found out that she's basically just an Yvonne really meant for Yvonne teams. Although I have heard that she can be used as a DPS, but I also just kind of don't care. I could just save. They designed huge swiths of the game in a way that intends you to take your time with it, but then they added the mindless daily task bullshit that comes with every gacha. Yeah, like that was how it was designed, and the pivot just like it just makes them funny. It was a stupid decision, and I'll stand by that forever. The actual rewards for the weapon battle pass is the weapon banner currency. It's the cheapest way to get a single pull on the weapon banner. Yeah, and it's also paid. What I find is really dumb about the weapon banner is that you can't do single pulls. It's only 10 pulls. Right? You can only do 10 pulls. You can't just do a single pull. You have to get 1980. It's it's really stupid. And then but then the battle pass doesn't really give you that much either. It's like, what? Is there anything interesting in here? No, not really. What the? Yo, a whole temple for this? Whatever the fuck this is? Cool, nice. I guess I'll do this as well. Silly streamer, that's how they make you pull on a banner even if you already have the... Yeah, true. The monetization in this game is just so... It's so, like, disrespectful. Like, I don't really care that much because I'm free to play. I don't know, I'm not reading all that. I'm just gonna mash buttons. Did I just... Oh, it's got Last Ryan here instead. I thought it was... It's not got Yvonne at all. Okay, fair enough. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just pressing fucking... They'll die eventually. I don't know, it's not a big deal. Yippee! Wowie! Didn't even use her skill, so there's nothing to explode there. Sure thing. Dies of cringe. Fucking hell, she's doing a lot of damage. Cool, done. Get out of here. Give me the rewards. Very tactical gameplay, very strategic. Supreme Chief is Last Right's best buddy. I thought is really? I thought like I was told that she is, and like the impression I got both from the devlog and from what people were saying to me is that she is an Yvonne like sub DPS support thing. I don't know, but I didn't actually look into her kit myself, so I kind of took them at their word. Quietly flows the spring, whatever the fuck this is. Okay, sure. Don't know how I feel about Tang Tang, who appears to have water arts, but got relegated to cryo. Well, I mean, there's no water element, is there? So, like, it's going to have to be cryo if there's anything, which it does make the most sense. But, like, I thought physical would also make sense for her as well, being, like, the, you know, the rough and tough, illiterate, like, village leader, right? She can sort of work with any arse team she works with, best with Yvonne, that's right. Okay, fair enough. Enabler for Yvonne, but also self-sufficient. Okay, fair enough. Every character after Tang Tang is an Yvonne alter. Trust me, it was revealed to me in a dream. To be entirely fair to you, Artulin, I have heard that they are like planning to release a lot of like Yvonne Last Rites supports in the next few patches. Like I have heard that is going to be the focus. Whether that's true or not, don't take my word on that. That's just like that's just hearsay, rumor. But like, yeah. I still haven't. Oh my god, dude! I just want to get these done. I'm just gonna do this. Collect herbal. I'm not fucking collecting herbal samples. Give me a look. Gear upgrade? What the fuck? I've got to like buy some stuff. Where was the thing? There was a piece of gear that... There it is. That I was doing for Arknight. And then I can... And then I was going to level up Alish, I think it was? Yeah. And then that's all my 4 and 5 stars up to 60. Pod crazy. And then that's my dailies. That's not my dailies done? Huh? Fuck. One, two. Fucking got that. There we go. Right, good. Now let's do the story. Okay, Qingbo Stockade. That's not what I want to do. How do you feel with the end game? It's dog shit. There's one Umbral Monument stage. Yeah, there's one Umbral Monument stage that I think is really good. The last one. And then that's kind of it. The rest of it's ass. Up front need road. Thank you, Memo. Okay, please be good, story.
Alright, gonna mute and work, yell if you need me. Have fun and use protection.
Thank you, Zai.
武林城，这扇门就像是把隔阂具象化了一样。明明我见过的寨民都很好相处，但是这么多年，两边一直没法和谐共处。还是别想太多了，再联系一下汤汤吧。
Actually, hang on. Before I go any further, let me just like mentally recap where we were at before. So we were in Wuling City. Zhang Fangyi took us on a date, and then there was the big, drone show, light show. Then we went back to her office. No, hang on, that's not right. There was like the Tang Tang Mifu thing after fighting the title class, or whatever it's called. Like where Tang Tang and Mifu fall out, and then we go with Tang Tang and we place the AIC in the village, the Sky King Flats. And then Tang Tang is like, wow, look at this factory, wow, it's going to be so helpful. And then we see Ardashir and Neferith say some bullshit, I don't know. And then we're here, okay.
还是没有回应吗？的确，他可不是闲得住的性格。啊，是张天师。
管理员，有些重要情报需要同步给你们。观测站重启后，我们通过深度读数锁定了至少5处超域活跃点。换句话说，我们就快找到涅菲斯的踪迹了。但10分钟前，观测站的数据突然停止了更新，进一步的调查也被迫终止。
太巧合了，也许是敌人的妨碍手段。
而且，观测站没有传回警报就陷入了静默，实在蹊跷。
交给我们吧，得确认这件事背后是否也和涅菲斯有关。那汤汤这边，也只好这样了。准备好就直接过去吧。
Sure. Oh, okay, we're just straight off. I thought it was going to ask us to teleport there. Fair enough.
悄无声息就深入到这里。无论如何，做好应敌准备。没有人，估计都去解决麻烦了。我们得赶紧去帮忙。寨民，来者不善，别分神。
Level 40 enemies. Aren't we like...
下重手，得从他们身上找线索。是清波寨
Strategic.
关键站。
Whatever, it's story mode, who cares?
先确认现状。剑戟有光，官员，看你的对手在干我们，接招。
Stupid.
很
Alright.
快，一看局势不对就全散了。不是我们认识的那些人，那就好。哼，我就说嘛，这观测站还是汤汤帮我们抢回来的呢。可他终归还是清波寨的大当家，无论他知情与否，这都不是什么好消息。
If Genshin has the Fantasy China region and HSR has Space China, which one is this? Science China? I don't know. That's what Colonizer China? I don't know. It's fucking...
清波寨到底发生了什么？
I think it's just all
这次
Fantasy
突袭显
China.
然是有预谋的，但是单凭寨民真能躲开巡卫和天师的视线吗？
Solarpunk China is good. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
还是对这里很熟悉的人？还不能确定，得再找到些其他线索。
Oh, I thought it was going to let me go through all of those. Sick. All right.
还有其他人，听上去就在附近。管理员，试试看能不能通过扫描找到些线索。
周末地的人，外面那帮仓贼呢？
那些袭击者一看我们动真格，就全溜了。
武林城对他们的好意全被糟蹋了。我就说不能指望一帮做贼的知恩图报，队长还总帮他们说好话。趁着我们轮班的功夫，他们溜进来破坏了通信设备和监测设备。
Hi, Eldritch. What's up?
幸好有你们出手，局面才能这么快稳定下来。我们会尽快重启观测站。
How much story do you plan to go through today? All of it.
没问题。
管理员，多谢你们的帮忙。不过，寨民不只是想瘫痪我们的监测系统。
难道还有其他情况？
对，米夫刚刚报告，同一时间还有寨民在突袭储备站，试图靠近武林城。 我知道，我会暂时让武林城保持克制，其他的就拜托各位了。
感觉庄天师是在暗示我们什么？他知道我们和汤汤的关系，也许只是不想我们为难。嘿，就等你这句话。米芙姐肯定有汤汤的消息，我们赶紧去储备站吧。
I can't lie. I think some of this is like it.
和汤汤不一样。
I know it's not, it's not been that long. It's been like what, 10 minutes? But a lot of it has been like, okay, there's nothing happening. It's just like, let's go here. This is the, what's this? It's kind of like, it feels like it's kind of reintroducing characters that we, kind of getting us back up to speed, as it were. It's like, oh yeah, Mifu. Oh yeah, this lady. Blah blah blah. That's kind of what it feels like at the moment.
空气很干燥，今晚天气不错，应该能睡个好觉。
Let's fucking get out of the way. Let's fuck off.
这么多人，大多只是被打晕了，看来询问没下重手。
还有气的，全逮了。
Oops. Doesn't get much better. This game has the exact same high temp.
只抓不杀。
哪来这么多废话？配合调查就行。
清波寨想要什么，你还不清楚吗？滚出我们的地盘儿！滚出去！
把他们带回武林城看着。
米芙姐，
你们怎么来了？汤汤，哼，我正想找他。这次不同以往，寨民伤了我的人，还意图破坏储备站。管理员，这次黑面煞的面子也不好用了。
怎么会？汤汤，大当家是不会这么做的。
大当家。说到这个，我也很担心。
I'm gonna turn the volume on my speakers up a little bit. If you can hear if you can hear echoes through the mic, I apologize. But I need to like be able to hear stuff.
我没工夫关心那个小猫崽子，我更关心他到底管不管得住他的人。清波寨和武林城不对付了近10年，再闹下去，两边都收不了场。头儿把事情交给我，也是希望我能控制住事态。
如果你想进寨子确认情况，周末爹会全力提供协助。
你们愿意趟这趟浑水？也难怪头儿和汤汤都喜欢绕着你转了。
Just a little lambing
那
glaze
我们
there.
出发吧。
Totally not blatant. And Min, I can see why everyone enjoys your company.
跟我来。
No,
我知道有条路能进内寨。
there was a hint at something possibly interesting there, where the guy with the mask, the big beast guy over there, was like, "This is our land, get out."
为什么你也在频段里？
Wuling is our colonizers as well, just like Valley 4, but
开放了这个频段。
I'm not convinced
私人频段吗？
Endfield, as in the game, and I'm not convinced the game is going to do anything interesting with it, based on what I've seen so far. So,
毕竟，他总是不知道爱惜自己。
需要我屏蔽这个频段吗？
算了吧，事到如今。就是这儿了。
这里有什么？看上去只是一堵墙。是扇暗门，只有轻微的使用痕迹。
is there any reason the stockade would feel negatively about Wuling?
没几个人知道这里。
Black screen, white text, cinema.
从这儿过去就是内寨了。
So can I just point out
不知道寨子里面是什么情况。
the like Mifu uses a very well hidden mechanism and opens the door. The story in 1.0, like on the launch day, got so much praise for not using black screens with white text. Now that we're getting into the drip feeding, the periodic, you know, the drip feeding of the storytelling, like patch by patch, and like drip feeding it all, and they're using these black screens with white text, I don't think that people, I think it's going to fall into exactly the same traps that all the other games do. It's like this, it's just, it was a stupid thing to like care that much about. Like, yeah, it's good when it does suck when something as benign as using a mechanism on a door is like a black screen white text, but like, you know, it's just because to the extent that Honkai Star Rail used them was particularly egregious. And people have like trauma, like pent-up trauma of that. I don't know. It felt like a silly thing to complain about to me. Beyond just like a fleeting, oh, that's creative. Thank you, Chen. Paimon, I mean. Strong landbreaker. Definitely come and prioritize only 75 meters away. It will not be in the middle of a connect. Every time they say the name of a character, it feels like a meme of Toby Fox speaking in Japanese and suddenly going Toho Project in an American accent. Jingle American can be food in Japanese. It's just pink no yuro. Like an example of telling, not showing. There was a video, I don't know if you know, there's a channel called on YouTube, it's a channel on YouTube, obviously. Ollie, thank you for the Prime sub, much appreciated. There's a channel called Pop Culture Detective that put out a YouTube short recently that was kind of like, it was basically making the point that actually sometimes telling, not showing is good. But the example it was using to make that point was it basically took the example of a character is introduced to you as having experienced sexual assault, and showing that is not appropriate. And so the way it's presented is essentially by telling you visually, not by exposition, but like visually telling you and not showing you the assault. And like it was kind of making that point. Sometimes telling, not showing is the right thing to do, but that kind of is orthogonal to what you're saying it in this context, where the things that they just can't be bothered to animate are done with a black screen white text. And it's like, there's something to be said about, like, you know, cinema, you know, film is a visual medium, and so you ideally the storytelling should be done through showing, like visually, instead of just telling you. Games are a kind of weird combination of an art form, you know, the storytelling art form, which is also, you know, it's also a visual medium, but it's also a art form in terms of game mechanics, you know, the inputs that you make as the player and what it does to the screen and what it does to your player character and stuff like that. In, you know, there's two different forms of engaging with an art form, engaging with the storytelling, and so it's the notion of show don't tell doesn't strictly apply to, you know, storytelling in games, but if it, like, I don't know what would be the more appropriate, like, the equivalent phrase for a game. As it could be like, you know, experiencing or playing and not telling, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. Enfield's ludonarrative. Please don't use the phrase ludonarrative dissonance in conversation. Nobody says that. there's a there's a YouTuber called Noodle who was making fun of like video essays. Hold on.
米芙姐，这扇门也是你安的。
I'm gonna find it. No, I'm not gonna find it because it'll take too long to find it. I'm sorry. Those two. Yeah, I know it's a real thing, but like those two words just trigger me. Ludonarrative dissonance. Nobody says that. Nobody says it. It's just. It's not a. Yeah, it's an academic term. It's not something you use in conversation. Show don't tell is the difference between Endfield tutorials and putt-putt tutorials. Yeah, no, you're half joking, but you're right. She Ludo on my nails? No, sorry, incorrect buzzer stomp.
是汤汤干的，小孩子脾气。
你们之前到底发生过啥？而且，米芙姐，你是清波寨出身？
我没说过吗？很多人都知道。先站远点儿，我来把门砸开。
等等，用射流无人机足够启动开门的机关，这样动静也小些。
好吧。物资箱，又是他偷来的。管理员，那里面应该有。
I can, yeah, I can see the supply crate. Thank you.
远古氏族的涂鸦，他们是从什么时候开始渗透进清波寨的？
Wait, no. Oh, Q switch fluid, those. That's one. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's a cool intro to the region. Like, all the intros to each region are just cool like that. It's got sauce.
没有巢雕，没有猎地者的营地，甚至没有发生过激烈冲突的迹象。难道年古氏族还没控制这里？不，那刚才我们遇到的猎地者就说不通。
I'll catch up on the YouTube channel in a sec.
涅菲斯在武林的行动方式明显和过去不同，他就像是受到了什么牵制，或是有了更具体的目标。有可能，但他的动机又是什么呢？阿达希尔明显不是年古氏族的成员，甚至能够指挥涅菲斯的行动。 麻烦是越来越多了，还是得快点找到汤汤。
说得对，抓个人来问问就。
How many times has she done this now? I feel like it's been at least. Am I hallucinating? I feel like it's been at least 3 times that she's cracked her knuckles like this in like with the camera close up. Like I get it. Okay.
米芙姐在清波寨多少也算个名人了吧？抓人的事情还是交给我们吧。
虽然阮姨和汤汤认识你们，但直接和你们打过照面的人确实不多。行，小心点。走这条小路可以过去。
a past weekly mission that requires rolling gacha 40 times to get XP. It's the same in Hoyo games. I'm just like, I think that's a nothing burger, to be honest. Black screen's kind of out of the immersion of it all. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think that's what people complain about. The black screens are just, they feel very lazy and they just kill the immersion. What they should really just be used for is, like, when you're done in one region and there's no easy way for you to get to another region quickly to continue the story with that what's just happened still fresh in the mind, it just put a black screen with white text where they so and so goes to this place, and then it just immediately goes to that place and continues from there. That's where a black screen with white text should be used, and not just Mifu uses a well-hidden contraption in the door and the door opens. Like, well, that's just fucking lazy. What are you doing? I don't think ruling out dissonance is a pretty problem in Endfield. You play as a sociopath colonizer who exterminates bone crushers to place Wi-Fi towers on their corpse. True. Truth nuke. Spiritually something. Fill in the gaps. And then narrative is definitely praise for it and everyone treats you as normal. Good thing we didn't give you water bottles. Good thing we give you water bottles in case you didn't bring your own, because God forbid you have to make a detour to make up for your own unpreparedness. It's like, I could crash out about that, but I have already done that several times, and I've just like come to expect, like, the game has just repeatedly drilled into me that there is no friction and it will hold my hand at every point, and so like when it doesn't, it sort of like, oh, okay, it's not holding my hand for once. Interesting. Oh, okay. What is that mask, bro?
我还以为会是猎地者，原来是寨民啊！哼，既然是清波寨的人，那就按清波寨的规矩办。
米福，你要做什么？我是被逼的，你别吓我。
承认和猎地者有勾结了。小猫崽子太好说话，让你们都忘了当叛徒的下场。还是我来帮你回忆一下。
米夫果然在寨子里声名远扬。
I like the facial expressions are really good on the character models. To be like, they do get those really good.
是啊，如果米夫姐出身清波寨，那她对待汤汤和寨子的态度倒也说得通了。只是没想到雷厉风行的米夫姐也有不想提起的过去。这也是她能成为武林。
Totally blushing. No, I think that's she always has that.
也许庄天师正是看中了这点，才让他。
Like when a character is blushing, they'll have the like anime like drawn ones, like the red lines, right? That's when
而且清
they're
波寨这
blushing.
样规模的聚集地，绝非一朝一夕能够建成。我不想看到数代寨民留下的心血毁于一旦。
聊什么呢？我这边都搞定了。吓唬了他一下，很快就配合了，没什么难度。我顺手在地上砸了个坑，把他嘴堵上，插地里了。
这已经不算吓唬了吧？
All right. Give me a break, Hypergriff. Punched a hole in the ground and stuck him there face. Well, I get it. She punches things. That's what she does. Like, fuck, give us something else, please.
没有，他都没和猎地者说过话，只敢在远处看着。按他的说法，汤汤大概被关在那边。
Did you know she
其他
punches?
事情他也不够格知道。够干脆，走吧。
到处都有戒备的寨民。
这些工事也是刚搭建的。
他们想做什么？把清波寨变成要塞吗？
Yo, it's the Cloudstalk. My favorite enemy. He's back. No way. Look, I can't dodge. Oh. Peak Enfield's back.
世界翻转！可别忘记我的这个属性。接下来去哪儿？
I'm glad he's back. I'm glad he's back. And look at that. Oh, thank fucking God. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I didn't nerf him. Thank fucking God. Okay, hopium. Hopium.
踏出开始那一步。
Yo, who's this? Hello.
就等你这句话了。这个单元得到的机会，真是这是最佳位置。
停下，瞬息而至。
走了，点击提示。
What? Don't actually know what he's doing. Let me just okay, just let him cook. What does he do? Guys, stop killing him, please. Stop killing him, please. I want to see what he does. He's clearly an elite. He's got. All right, whatever.
归于平静吧。
好哎，又可以上路了。
对面的路通往关押汤汤的地方，得想办法让球转起来。
去那边看看吧。
I'm not sure it was in the bear, but smoke heals enemies. Now, okay, that is... I didn't... to be fair, I don't know if that was in the bear as well, but that's cool.
Come.
这些人晕过去了。
Thank you,
看
Kahuna.
名字上的痕迹，
Much
他们被
appreciated.
暴力拖拽过，不像猎地者的手段。可要是寨民的话，为什么要袭击自己人？
也许是有人下定决心。就连文明环带都算不上铁板一块。
Thank you, Stomp.
何况这里的寨民。
Come.
10年前，武
Thank
林
you,
科
Stomp.
考站遭遇了一场超域灾害，头儿应该和你们简单说过。那个时候，清波寨同样遭到了侵蚀潮和天使的袭击，死伤惨重。当年的寨民认为，是这些外来人引发了灾难。
Did you just miss with Arknights ult because of the lift? No, I don't think it... I think Arknights ult still hits stuff in the air.
那些天师到底做了什么？这样的仇恨自然而然弥漫在寨民之间。从那时候起，两边起了很多冲突。阮一的生父，听说也是死在天师的手上。
怎么会？清波寨和武陵城，应该都是燕国后裔。很难想象天师会真的对寨民下死手。
是啊。 小猫崽子，你可千万别出事！
There was a as I play this story, I'm probably going to bring up use the phrase cursory reference every now and again. What Perlica said there with but people from Wuling and Qingbo are both of Yanese descent. That's kind of what I mean by like what cursory reference means, right? It's well, hang on. Sorry, I joined the wait. Qingbo stockaders are like defecting to landbreakers? Is that what it is? Is that what's going on? Interesting. like yeah, so cursory reference is just it basically just means like surface level. It's a thing that Arknights players can point at and be like, yo, look, it's there's a like the connection to Arknights. But like if you really like look at it and like examine it, it's like, oh yeah, people of Qingbo and Wuling are both of Yanni's descent. It's not like there's nothing actually there. Like you try to like kind of dig deeper, as like look into the lore. It's like okay, so there's Arknight stuff, and you look further and it's like, but that's it. It said the word Yan. You could replace that sentence with people of Qingbo and Wuling are descended from, like, have the same ancestors or whatever, and it would the meaning would be exactly the same. It's just it's a cursory thing. It's just like something to pacify Arknights players, right? That's so like I just kind of don't buy it. I see it with a lot. I see it with a lot of cynicism.
他们100多年前来到这里，挨着裂隙也敢建起清波寨，必有族人，何等勇敢！再看看你们，你们的勇气呢？你们还要忍受武林到几时？那些天师，自从他们到这边山山水水来，一切都变了。他们野心勃勃。
他们应该还活着，但状况很糟糕。
再拖下去，受害的人只会越来越多。
救命！救命！我们在这里，能不能把我们放出来？
这个声音是浪头。
This bucket is filled with clean water. So this place seems to be a source of water for Qingbo stockade. Cool, thanks. Random note.
是黑面煞，太好了！
差点死在自己家里。
Why do the NPCs look so
多谢
goofy?
了，黑面煞。
你们也被寨里人袭击了。
看来你们见到其他遭难的人了。变故很突然，一帮弟兄趁夜袭击我们。
What?
那
Really?
些猎地者做了什么？
Hi Jasmus, what's up? I've been doing 1.1. I just got done with the final boss, and I think you will love the fight. Okay, that's good news. I really don't like the audio logs in this game because they fail at the #1 thing audio logs are good at, being able to keep you playing while you get storytelling told at you. I haven't really thought too much about the audio logs, to be honest. I haven't really put any thought into them. Although well, that's not true. There was one in the when you're like with Zhangfang Yi by yourself, where there's just one that's from seemingly like years ago that just happens to be lying around for some reason. I'm like, why is this here? This makes no sense.
还有阮一哥，他被猎地者打伤，然后就被带走了。我要去找他。这太危险了，我们还是一起行动，说不定汤汤知道阮一在哪。我怕他也撑不了太久，大当家就拜托你们了。这样的自相残杀，只有大当家能制止。我了解阮一哥，他虽然从来不把对武陵城的恨挂在嘴边，好像10年前的事情从未发生一样，但实际上他只是在忍，他只是在迁就大当家。那些猎地者，我有不祥的预感，我必须去找他。
你一个人？
虽说寨子里到处都是热血上头的混蛋，但毕竟过去都是兄弟姐妹，不可能真一路打杀过去。水灵打小仰慕阮一，又擅长独自行动，说不定他真能行。
我会小心的，就让我一个人去吧。
有胆量，我信你。
哦，你们也小心，寨里我们很熟，知道该躲在哪里。
既然小猫崽子暂时没事，那准备一下就赶紧行动吧。
Again, how many is that? Stop doing that. It's the only emote she has. It's pissing me off. Stop cracking your knuckles. Like, anyway, I'm not gonna crash out by them.
打开这扇门的机关应该在附近。用射流无
Therium
人机就是
turbine. Find the therium turbine. Spray it with the jet drone. Sick.
转动大桥的机关就在上面，应该有办法能上去。
Thank you, River, for 47 months of tier 1. Jesus
To borrow
Christ.
1 PLS, to borrow 1 PLS, to borrow 1 PLS, to borrow 1 PLS, to borrow 1 PLS.
I hate that the emo prefix is still Tobaru 1. Thank you, River. Much appreciated. I think you still have the record for like the longest streak. No, not streak, because no, yeah. Yeah, 47 months, yeah.
谁？
快憋不住了！
出来！别等我动手。
我就说不该躲在桶里。别撒动，我先出去。轩辕大人，我认识您这身衣服。哎，别动手，我投降。毛哥，快滚出来！我掐住了。
啊！
我们躲在这儿是想找机会从寨子里逃出去。那些想找武灵报仇的人越来越疯了，大伙迟早都要被他们害死。连大当家都被他们关在。
Some of the fam.
我们很担心他。
The localization is kind of weird. Into the...
担心他的表现就是开溜吗？
那我可以先带你们去救大当家。只要到时候各位能放我们离开就行。
The stockade fam. It does this. Why does it keep doing it? It says like fam and sitch all the time. It's like just say the. Anyway.
能保住命就行。还有一件事儿，能不能帮我兄弟出来？
这个好办。
这桥的转动机关有点生锈，只要让它们转起来，就能正常使用了。
听上去用射流无人机就能搞定。
那太好了，你们先让这个机关转起来，我们去桥上等你们。
得先启动这个机关，管理员，靠你的无人机了。
嘿嘿，转了，还剩下2个转动机关，我们去桥上指给你看。
这。
动了，你们这玩意儿真是好使。
I fucking hate these quest markers, man.
Go!
赶紧过去。
Hey Tobo, do you ever think it's fucked up that your community has 2 people who can sing like Toad? Anyway,
Yes, I do
River,
actually.
and I will collab for your
成了
birthday, I
那俩
guess.
家伙确实没骗我。
God damn it. It is fucked up that there are 2 people who can sing like Toad. Thank you for pointing that out.
扯货！
算了，米芙姐，先救汤汤要紧。
It's gonna piss me off every fucking time she does that now. Stop cracking the knuckles. I swear to God, man. How many? That's like 5 times now. It's been... it's been like an hour or so. Like not even that.
出色的技巧，令人赞叹。长跑小来人，乘胜追击。米芙姐，那两兄弟真能逃出去吗？
但愿吧。他们那样魂不吝的普通人，还是我熟悉的清波怪物。还是先找到汤
The
汤。
holy trinity of Tobo crash shouts. Rossi upskirts, Ivonas, and me Foo Knuckles. One of
No, no,
these
no,
is
no,
not
no.
like the others.
It's not a real crash out unless there's like backlash for it. Fucking hell. Alright, anyway,
有鬼！
战斗开始，请以自身安全为优先。就等你这句话了，攻击指令。
the enemies are so fucking passive, dude. Like, I'm like beating this guy up and the other 2 are just like, huh, what's going on?
乘胜追击。看准时机。
I'm not even doing anything, I'm just fucking spamming buttons.
刚才的表现，得把球放下来才行。但那边的机关
Do not put a quest marker on that thingy. Okay, huge. It didn't put a quest marker there. Wait. Oh. Ah. Why is my AIC dying? Because I have power modulation, whatever it's called. Pulse width modulation, that's it. It's like... Instead of using just like 2 batteries and having loads of wasted power, it like there's a setup you can make so that it uses just enough batteries. Yeah, that. Yeah. I have it in Valley 4 as well. It's a dude, it's a... my guy. I love the Cloud Stalker. My buddy.
归于平静吧。
There's a chest there, hang on. Just run past these, I assume. Yep. Obviously. Wait, what's this? Nothing. Just run past these, of course. And the enemies are too passive. I'm sorry. It's just like you can run within like a meter of them, and they just don't. They just like look around confused. It's really, really dumb. It's a dude. I love this guy, and then it runs up and damages at least 3.
那些猎地者不知道向这些家伙许诺了些什么，他们公开反抗大当家，说要把清波寨变成他们的堡垒，然后把武林人从这片土地上赶出去。
以卵击石。
就是说呀，我们怎么可能打赢武林的天师？他们那些装备，还有那个装金戈的装方仪。
够了，只是打不赢，而不是不想打。啊？
随便你怎么说。
以前饿过肚子的孩子都会这么想，无非是有的人想当懦夫罢了。
闭嘴！
你们没必要对武林有这么大的敌意吧？
我不是有敌意，米芙，你能不能答应我，哪怕对这些叛徒，也留他们一条命？ 我知道这是强人所难，但这段时间千石潮泛滥成灾，大当家也好，我们也好，心里都没底。他们大都在当年的事故里失去了亲朋好友，现在又撞上灾年，走投无路才会被蛊惑。所以，
去你妈的亲朋好友，死的是咱俩亲娘！活该，怂货！
臣拦住他！
杨子孙躺来了，并尖子扶点儿。
几日不回清波寨，阵仗倒是变大。管理员，一半归我，一半归你们。
哼，人还真不少，这些家伙比之前的厉害，小心
！Oops, I just wasted a combo skill. Never mind. Oops.
避无可避。
目标锁定，开火！各位都没事吧？这些家伙的身手真不算赖，我还以为汤汤和米芙姐算是特例。
这都是为了活命，口口相传的把式，差不到哪里去。
Did not just give a tutorial on that thing? The Wulingers did nothing wrong. Hang
我
on.
知道，也许陈岚溜走了。
Hang on a minute. Okay.
我去找他，还是得去找他。
别去死了！那个聂菲斯，他到底想把清波寨怎么样啊？利用仇恨，把这儿变成武林城。
Sorry, I'm paying attention to it because I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
必须马上救出汤汤。
而且看刚才的阵势，叛徒们都聚在了这附近，难怪清波寨外围这么安静。他们一定在前方密谋着什么。
只是不知道前方的路上还会有多少敌人。都结束了吗？
水灵，你不是去找阮一了吗？
阮一哥应该就在前面。前面的看守越来越严密，我正愁过不去，你们就杀出来了。
有敌人，说明路是对的。
如果是这样，你不能再独自深入了。可是刚才打那一架动静不小，我担心更多援兵已经在路上了。这样，我来带路，尽量避开他们的注意，先去确认大当家的安危，然后再见机行事。避开正面冲突，也能保证人质的安全。麻烦你带路了。大当家就被关在那上面，得快点。
Okay, let me catch up. Don't think edging at SA is something there. Yeah, I'm not. I've just learned to ignore those warnings. Did not just give a tutorial on the thing, so I need the explicit tutorial, implicit tutorial, and shiny quest markers on the following turbines. Yeah, it's a bit silly, isn't it? Like it's weird as well because like am I mistaken in thinking we've already done those turbines in the main story? No, like in going to the Sky King flats. Why do we need to be taught how to do them again? This is kind of reminding me of like, so I did all of Honkai Star Rail's story up to the end of 2. Whatever, up to the end of Penacony. In Christmas of 2024, and it was really clear that from that like the story had been designed for, you know, like the story that came out with each patch was designed in such a way that it assumed the player had spent like 1 or 2 months just doing the dailies and maintaining the account until getting to this part, and so that they might need stuff to be refreshed in their mind, completely without any consideration for what someone going into it 2 years later would experience, like I did. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Like, if you're going to have, you know, Endfield has earned a reputation now for having absolutely dog shit awful tutorials. If you're going to do those tutorials multiple times in what really isn't that far apart in the story, if you do it all in one go, that's going to piss people off. I don't think that's a good idea. I think that's very short-sighted of them. But then again, quite a lot of things that Enfield's done is very short-sighted, so it doesn't really come as a surprise. What I missed, Jonah? Not a lot, but if you've Bisa, if you haven't done the story yet, I would recommend like not watching. What, have you done the story yet, Bisa? I don't know. Oh. Like doing all of that in Star Rail, where the whole... Wait, what? Like, experiencing that in Star Rail was absolutely miserable, because it was clear, you know, like the fucking, what is it? The Charmony Dove fucking Sunday and Robin going on about it. Mostly Sunday. My god, man, it was so, like, I can imagine experiencing that, you know, and playing Star Rail and experiencing the stories as they come out being really annoying. I experienced that in the space of 1 week. Like, how many times, man? I'm like, the tutorials in this game are going to be like the Charmony Dove. Star Rail. Oh, there she is.
可你的选择已经让他失望了。 不要沉浸在复仇里，你和你的寨民应该参与到真正的宏图伟业中来。复仇算不上什么伟业。
Ooh, a little tail wrap?
走吧
Interesting.
去祖泉。你还没有完全掌握新的力量。
他们要走了，
先救汤汤。
I slowed around this part because I was pretty unimpressed with everything so far. Alright, can't spoil myself though. Have a good one, Turbo. Welcome back to streaming. I expected D59 extreme passenger solo with... No, that's not happening. I haven't played a lot of IS6. I think I'm still on, like... I've done, like, 3 runs. I think I'm on D1 or whatever. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Raisu. Just run past. Or not. Okay, sick. Where did those bolts go? just like disappeared into thin air. But she can bring them back apparently. Okay.
愿大地接纳你们。出色的配合，必然的结果。
Oh, there's a thing. I have to reveal it. Bro, that's strange.
还好没有飞远。
Did they make that more visible? I'm not going insane, am I? I'm not hallucinating. Did they make the invisible auralines like more visible? Because that's cringe if they did. I couldn't really tell. Like for sure.
别走。有点低烧，其他没什么大碍，可能只是精神太紧绷，做噩梦了。别走！
糖糖，等我和爹从武陵城把粮食弄回来，就没人会饿肚子了。
那我也要帮忙。
等你能拿稳手冲的那天，我都听你的。而且，你还得替大伙守着家呢。我们很快就回来。爹，城主，求你了！那些该死的天使！
哥哥，你在哪儿？我看不清你。
糖糖，你怎么跟来了？你的眼睛，你受伤了，疼吗？
不疼了，就是好困。
先睡吧，睡吧。等你醒了，我们就到家了。
糖糖，糖糖。 黑面纱，你怎么？我好像又梦到以前的事了。等等，我哥呢？我哥有危险！
别冲动，你能做什么？ 放开，冷静点，小毛崽子，我可以帮你。
那如果我哥真的干了错事，你会救我哥吗？那就给姑奶奶我让开！黑面纱，连你也要拦我？
Shake head or ponder.
不说话，那就当你支持我了。这里，我知道怎么追上他们。看，临时搭的没那么牢固，走吧。
okay, it's I will admit it has like up to this point I was kind of like, okay, yeah, this is it has actually now like caught my interest. I'm like, okay, I'm interested to see what happens here. The dynamic that's going on is like, okay, I am invested in this. This is good. This is good. Huh.
要过去就得搭水车了，直接上吧。近距离看，真够壮观的。本来应该……等等，我们是不是有过去的？总算想起来了。抱歉啊，黑面煞，我没想示约。
So to be really a bit facetious, even though like this is cool, this is yet another thing that's designed as if you don't have a party with you, and it's designed as if there's just one player character. Felt like saying that.
那些怪人居然敢用我威胁我哥，卑鄙无耻！涅菲斯给了战民能够挑衅武灵城的力量，就像他对年古氏族做的那样，他把刀塞给了那些本就蠢蠢欲动的寨民。哥，你别干傻事啊！
Oh, we got over it. Ooh. There's a thing there.
开车开始那一步，走上一起，不断支援。乘胜追击，太精彩了！我们可以再来。
Oops. Oh, you troll! You okay, okay, fair enough. That was okay. That was good. Like deliberately putting the hole there. That's good. That's funny. No! Fuck, I thought I could make it. Give me that. Okay, no, I'm not even in AIC mode, man. Stop the fucking... Oh my god. Ooh, hello.
很难绕过去，解决它吧。看上去很生气。啊，不会就是逃出来的那只吧？ 射击，决战！射闪！周旋并不只是靠说话，前提是手腕够硬。出色的配合，必然的结果。这是今天最开心的事。
It looks an entirely different art style. Yeah, I kind of... I think the tigers are... The tiger, you know, when I first came across it, the one in... there's one in Wuling City in like a cave somewhere. When I first came across it, I was like, oh, okay, this could be interesting. There's like a dynamic, thing that sort of takes advantage of the new combat system's strength. Oh, that's pretty cool. But then you actually fight it, and it's got like one move, and it's like, okay, that's not actually that interesting. That one was kind of the same thing, just like a bigger version of the tiger. It was like, okay, sick. Sometimes I notice my partner is not following me at all. That hasn't happened to me so far, so... Wait, is that it? No! Saved. Slug saved. Let's go. They spawn a thing, don't they? Like the... Yeah, there you go. There was liquid waste. Can you spray sewage? That would be funny. Let's see that later. Wait, what? Oh, I see. My dude. Wait, is that? Oh no, there's two of each different type. Oh great. Ooh, give me that, give me that, give me that. New template gear acquired. Okay. Hang on, let me see. What does that do? Wait, what? It's the same set? It's just better pieces? It's not even, is it even better pieces? It's not better, it's just different, it's just... Okay, weird. Okay, fair enough. I guess that is good, to be fair, that it's not like they don't suddenly give you, having artificed all this gear from the first patch and then suddenly like, oh yeah, there's actually like better gear now. So yeah, that is good. Oh, cutscene? Cinema.
管理员，你还好吗？有没有伤到哪里？
Well, I'll reply to chat messages in a sec.
阮一已经决定站在阿达希尔那边了吗？他是为了汤汤，还是连汤汤都一起骗了？是啊。
你赢不了他，这场决只是送死，和你没关系。 我会把事情全部汇报给头儿，他肯定有办法。
没必要，你这个叛徒！
现在阮一更适合这个名头。我没时间和你争，这是我的职责。
我哥才是需要被帮助的那个人，只要把他救出来。
那你的职责呢？你不是大当家吗？你要是把自己的命也搭进去，谁来帮助浪头他们？谁来保证寨子的安全？
不关你事。
糖糖，
什么？
如果你非要去，遇到危险就给我逃。你不是最擅长这个吗？
This is like, yeah, this is, you know, just the dynamic between, like, just the situation where this, like, where the story currently is, with Tang Tang feeling like she's been, you know, like, kind of feeling as if her big brother is either in trouble and, like, being taken away, or also, like, betraying her as if, like, and you need to go and save her, but then Mifu is like, no, don't do that. If you die, you, like, you're the leader of the village, you have responsibilities. And she's like, no, stay out, this is my, like, this is infinitely more interesting than whatever the fuck Zhang Fangyi was doing with, like, the date scene. Like, all you have, like, it's just, this is, like, the Tang Tang, the stuff involving Tang Tang is the only stuff that's, I think, been in the story so far that's not been, like, just Enmin glazing all the time. And it's make it, like, they can write, like, decent stories. It's just, they have to not get bogged down in this, like, stupid harem slop, right? All they have to do is just not get bogged down in that, and they can make good stuff.
我哥刚才，他肯定是被胁迫了，我得把他救出来。对，救出来。
I trust Hypegriff? I don't.
黑面煞，你愿意帮我吗？
What's your impression? My impression so far is that it's like...
不管是关于阿达希尔还是涅菲斯，阮一肯定有我们想要的情
Well,
报。
I mean, I gave my impression so far. Just there.
管理员，汤汤不会轻易放弃的。
Really, mid-update in story, I'm going to drop this shit. HD is doomed.
大当家。
Well, I don't know what the rest of the story is like, but up to now it's been alright.
那黑面煞
Like, it was a bit slow to start, but, like,
我哥是叛徒吗？
the past sort of, like, 20 minutes or so have been quite good.
抱歉，我只能向你保证，无论真相是什么，当你面对他的时候，我清波寨第3把交椅黑面煞
Hang on.
一定会站在大当家这边。
Oh yeah, so she doesn't think that, like, her bro is betraying her. She thinks that they must have forced him. But she's also like, she is actually like, okay, no, she's got, like, internal conflict. She doesn't know what's going on.
那也够了，黑面煞。
How they don't evolve into only doing main story quests in a way where they only involve, like, one or a few specific characters that are in the current banner ones. Yeah, I hope so too, but I think it's also, like, I was saying this in my server earlier, like, it's kind of, because they've insisted on following the Hoyo model, the monetization of that, and, like, the same as Wuwa as well, like, because they've insisted on doing that because they know it, because it's, like, been shown to work or whatever, and they want to be be really, really super turbo safe. The main story is going to be that, I think. It's going to showcase, like, currently Reito characters. I think there's a, you know, the slight exception this time with Rossi in being the second half, but like, that is kind of what the main story is going to do. It's really limiting. Like, they don't need to do that. It's massively limiting themselves and like placing needless restrictions on themselves. But like, they don't need to do that. I was saying this in my server earlier. Like, all it takes is just, all the developer needs to do is just have a pair of balls. That's it. All the developer needs to do is just like man up and grow a pair and not do things just because Hoyo does them, or just because Wuba does it, or whatever, or just because like, oh, they just need to like say, no, it's okay, we can just do this, but even though it makes it a little bit less money. But like, they're not going to do that. Hypergriff have routinely demonstrated that they're going to do whatever makes the most money. So, or not. Well, that's, you know, that's a bit reductive. They've demonstrated that they're going to be like, do whatever the safest thing is to do pretty much every time.
来得刚好。算是吧。
For me, it was okay. I'm much more excited for base updates, but then there wasn't much of them in this patch. Yeah, I'm excited for it as well, because like a lot of the stuff that I was like, why did they remove that? What the fuck? Has been reintroduced in this patch. So I'm like, I'm hoping it's good, but we'll see. We'll see.
你放心不下汤汤？
对，而且头儿愿意我陪你们来，就是为了不大动干戈。但事态如此，我不得不履行巡卫的职责。但你不一样，黑面煞。
But you, main character, you're different.
能够同时与管理员和黑面煞并肩作战，好像也挺畅快。
Imagine fighting along my administrator and Dark Mask. Wow. Okay, cool it. Oh, for fuck's sake, shut the fuck. Stop it.
This
is making it sound like we're about to face some like really dangerous boss.
跟我来，还有一条路能去组圈。
Oh, how convenient. There's even more of these things. Just in case you ran out. Except the haze fire, that's bone crushers. Yeah, so the bone crushers have been trying to like recruit the stockade, basically. Oops.
你们也会见识到的。
不能放他过去！
我来支援。
从风暴中来，
将新的机会，
这是最佳路线。
站起来！我可不算温柔。剑击式，怎么囤了这么多武器炸药？这是什么？计划图？
I hope they're very childish and boring if the only way the story advances is by meeting like one new person and having some adventure with them and then moving on to the next. Yeah, it will. That if they do that, they will be boring. But like, you know, in fairness with this, like Tang Tang has already been introduced, like, you know, at the almost at the very start of the Wuling story. So like, it's a reasonable continuation. So like, it doesn't feel like they've done that yet. I think the worst thing that they did with that was introducing Yvonne and Rossi in Valley 4. Just like, they felt very out of place to me as introductions. But we'll see. We'll see. That's what Arknights has been doing. People get Chapter 5 as the Blaze Hypergrace advertisement. Yeah, they have kind of done that as well. Yeah, but like the way Arknights' structures just kind of allows them to do a lot more with it, and it kind of works. Like if they carry that into Endfield, they're gonna like paint themselves into a corner even more than they've already done. I think Birmingham expecting the players to be prepared and go get some bottles in the factory is so nothing. And they're not even willing to do that. Yeah. I think it's fine sometimes. I think the example earlier was worse than this one, where it's kind of like there is something to be said of pacing, right, with the storytelling, where, you know, it's got you in this, it's very clearly like set a tone. It's you know, built up this idea where, you know, it's saying you've gone to talk to Tang Tang, gone to talk to Mifu, and it's like, okay, let's go, let's do this, just whatever you do, just like survive. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. It's clearly like building you up for boss power and you're going in. If you were to then get there and be like, you actually just go back to the factory and make some stuff, that would be kind of shitty. I think so. I think in that context, in that specific situation, totally fine. Like, very reasonable to have those there because you don't want to disrupt the pacing of the storytelling. But if there is, like, with the earlier one where it wasn't in the middle of that kind of pacing and it was just kind of there, that was a much more reasonable place to say, no, you need to go and make these bottles. This one wasn't, so I think it's fine there.
看结构像是武陵城，之前的袭击果然是有预谋的。
Hang on, I missed that.
给他一点时间吧。
Yeah.
也许阮一从来都没放弃报仇。我们很快就知道了。
Doing it again, it just, okay, this isn't a matter of like, oh yeah, go back to the factory. It's just like, why do we need even more of these? What? I had plenty. if it's asking you to use that many, then I guess. But whatever. I still have enough. Or maybe I don't. Fuck off! Don't make me do this. Oh, don't make me do this, man. Oh. Okay. Ancestral spring.
这是什么？木头？这里怎么会变成这样？像是某种力量失控导致的。难道是阿达希尔提到的力量？等等，那边，水灵。大当家，你没事就好。好重的伤，臣，帮我一把，得为他止血。是谁干的？谁打伤了你？阿达希尔，还是？是我哥。别恨他，他不是故意的。只是我想让清波镇回到。他的伤势太重了，我已经尽可能采取措施了，现在只能靠他自己了。麻烦你了，我先把他抱去安全的地方，等我一会儿。汤汤，走，现在我和他有账要算了。水灵其实很喜欢我哥，但是从来不敢说出来。无论好事坏事，他都会替我哥说话，把寨子推上绝路，伤害爱他的人。
She sounded much more emotional in the scene with JPVA. I have it on CN because CN is the original. Like, this is made by a Chinese team, so my assumption is that the Chinese is the original intention.
怎么会变成这样？如果是阿达希尔和涅菲斯骗了他呢？如果是他骗了我呢？
How is it? It's alright so far. Like, it's decent so far. but I haven't got through all of it, so I'm reserving my judgment for like proper judgment. But so far it's good. The story, that is.
他一直很爱寨里的所有人，从我记事起就是这样。对我们的照顾是装不出来的。我只是不懂为什么他为了报仇，要把大伙都搭上。如果他真的只是为了报仇，我是不是也有责任？汤汤，我师爹收养的，但哥是他亲生的。10年前，清波寨的日子过得比现在还苦，那个时候真的饿死过人。为了我，也为了其他人，爹和哥决定冒险去抢武林的物资车队。放在平时，这种小打小闹根本不算什么。但那些天使，他们也没有从北部禁区的惨剧中回过神来。那天下雨，夜里又看不清，他们就失手把爹给……我的眼睛也是在那晚上的。这么多年了，竟然从来都不知道，原来哥一直留在那个雨夜。管理员，交给我吧。大当家，你还记得这个吗？这是我的堂堂券。现在我想用掉，换一份你的承诺。相信我，会一直站在你身边。还是说，大当家，你忘了我们的约定？姑奶奶，我是堂堂清波寨大当家，说到做到，怎么会忘？如果他真的变了，如果他从一开始就在骗我，我该怎么办？我明白了。
Why was that not voiced? That really took me out of the immersion there. For fuck's sake.
黑面纱，我既然是清波寨大当家，就不能对这次的事置之不理。我们去见他吧。
They need to. Okay, that was good. That was like that scene was good, and then right at the end they fucking took me out of it with the like. They had the two options, like protect the people, reveal the truth, and it's like, okay, this is good. This is a good, like I'm into this. And then you click the thing, and Edmund just goes, fucking pick a lane and stay in it. Are the Edmund's lines voiced, or are we gonna like? Is it just all entirely self-insert? Just fucking commit to something. Fuck, god damn it, man, that's pissed me off. Just have the Edmund speak. For Christ's sake, there's no reason for that to be like this. God damn it!
谢谢，管理员。
阿达希尔说的没错，你们果然来了。
怎么只有他一个人？这是涅菲斯和阿达希尔设下的埋伏。你的手！
我本来希望你们能陪着糖糖走得远一点，但现在看来没这个机会了。
走远一点儿。是你让大伙挑起战争，是你放任猎地者接管寨子，是你背叛我们。现在你还要装作可怜我？
够了！现在还能离开？
去哪儿？去武陵城，还是去我都没听过的地方？这里就是我家，你是我唯一的家人。哥，去他的武陵，去他的阿达希尔涅菲斯，我们自己的账，我们自己算。你的命，是些兄弟姐妹，还有我的。
我不求你理解。但能向武陵报仇的唯一机会，我不能错过。只要我能彻底掌握这份力量，大当家，回头吧。
这次我不会听你的。
你还没有做好准备，你会死在这里。放弃复仇，跟我走。你既然已经被选中，就应该参与更伟大的事。
开始就找错人了，阿达希尔！我不会放弃，哪怕不剩这条命。这就是机会。
29 pop.
Okay, that was cinema. That was cool.
为什么要犯傻？ 吸氧能量压制了他。
What? Fucking goddamn it! I don't know the attack buttons.
目标锁定，开火！影响所在，从上接近。影响。
That did nothing.
射击，截看，影响，加上我们像真正的一家人一样。攻击指令，点击实现。
Sick.
用吸氧能量替他们出破绽。
Wow, this is hard. Picking up these fucking green orbs. Bruh.
我可不算温柔。 用吸壤净化那些枯枝，不能让它继续污染祖泉。吸壤奏效了。
Bruh. Fuck. I'm not even trying to dodge at this point. It's just, that's literally just run around and collect the green orbs. Okay.
目标锁定，开火！倾倒在正义之下吧。
MMO rule 101. I don't play MMOs.
避无可避。
GG. Don't stand the red circles and there are lines on the ground. I mean, if you can win anyway just by doing what you normally do, despite standing in the red circles and ignoring the lines on the ground, then does it really matter?
完全失控了！就等在让你伤害更多的人！塔塔，帮我结束他的痛苦！小心！ 是现在！
爹的仇，拿着，
哥，不报仇了。
你更重要，大当家。试试吧。今后用它保护寨子，保护你自己。
我想去。
那你呢？
月上星辰不过一瞬，莫问长夜为何冷。露营水温，龙翼分春，来为
自以为是，
无声回闻。
他凭什么觉得这样对我更好？
河流
他为什么这么不负责任的一死了之？
你的暖，我双臂左岸天
你面临到死前，
声声唱，
他也在害怕。
烟香
明明
长夜
早就已经天晴，
唐烟一
不用再想着复仇的事。
旧梦卷起风沙，我临水作桥。 护你到天涯，岸前层浪。
艾丽卡，也许是我的错觉。阮姨，她最后是不是放弃了挣扎？但愿今天之后，那段往事不再是清波寨和武林之间的隔阂。 汤汤，我们该走了。能让我自己待一会儿吗？我们等
你。
阮姨的复仇，清波寨和武林的矛盾，都只是过去那场灾难的余波吗？管理员，你还在想阮姨的事情吗？10年前，是极点远征的时间。 也是管理员你上一次苏醒的时间。我很清楚，对于整个文明环带而言，那是一段怎样艰苦的时期。灾难把人们逼到了绝境。阮一这样的悲剧，曾经在文明环带比比皆是。但阮一为了自己的仇恨，伤害了更多的人，我也无法同情他。我们一直为之奋斗的未来，不该建立在循环往复的暴力之上。无论如何，阮一的死只会让清波寨的境遇变得更糟。还有涅菲斯和阿达希尔，他们的目的到底是什么？不知道汤汤现在怎么样了？多给他一些时间吧。这么多事突然压在他身上，阮一的死，清波寨的未来和武林的关系。
Really, you're gonna put this here? Like as I'm walking past it? Like, wait, so I'm gonna like... You've put me in this mood as like, oh wow, everything has just happened, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way, do this. Fucking stupid, oh my god, okay. Hi Vincent, what's up?
汤汤，他走了。
Story so far is good, but as like there are okay. It's good, but there's a few flaws, but like I'm just you know experiencing it for now. Where I'm commenting on certain things as I go, but not doing anything in depth just yet.
我也以为我做好了准备。 再给我点时间。
So far it's quite good.
我得先收拾好他留下的烂摊子，安顿好寨里的兄弟姐妹。抱歉，黑面煞，你帮了我这么多，但我却失约了。也别把他逼得太紧，相信他吧。
I wouldn't call it a return to AK storytelling quality. Pete.
原本追随阮一的寨民，估计也乱成一团了。先离开这里吧，我们要告知米芾和庄天师所有的事情，还有。阿达希尔。
我是来吊唁朋友的。
不就是你干的吗？
你并不相信我，在你眼里，现在的我是什么模样？伪善、狡诈、残忍，是造成这一切的罪魁祸首。 无论你怎么想，我都承认，我们已经站在对立面了。我说什么都是苍白的辩词。仇恨的双方是很难互相理解的。那么，捕食者与被捕食者呢？造物主与造物呢？请原谅，管理员，我会继续与你为敌。 也可能会伤害到你珍视的人和事。只是，至少请你相信，我所做的一切，都是为了文明的存续。
Perfect.
都准备好了。
没什么需要准备的，让你的人别再躁动。杀戮不是目的，只要让熙壤宴瘫痪，一样能完成任务。
当然，我也随时能动手撕开盛大裂隙。
我会想办法尽快做到。我不想再看见管理员的那副表情。
Wuling AIC 2 can now be unlocked. Okay, sick. What? Oh, right. The... Okay, so story. Let me just okay. Ardashir is like I think the main thing keeping me interested in the story overall. Oh wait, there's more. Hang on. There's more story. Okay, well, anyway, still. Ardashir is the main thing keeping the story interesting, I think. It's clear that, like, you know, the line he said there where he was like, everything I do is for the survival of civilization, is like, on one hand, it's like, oh yeah, that's mysterious, that's kind of interesting, but like, you know, it's keeping just enough mystery to like, oh, what is his motivation? I want to know what his involvement is all this. I want to know what's going on. Like, there is enough there to keep me interested, but it's also it also kind of, you know, based on everything else I see in Enfield, like just that in isolation, the story in isolation is great and all, but like Enfield's story doesn't exist in isolation. You have to consider it in the context of the game in which it is in which it exists, and in like based on everything I've seen so far in Enfield, like if I can interpret a line like that from Ardashir as him sort of being, you know, as a kind of mystery of, you know, an interesting hook to keep you interested, or I can interpret it as vague posting, for lack of a better word, like, you know, being sort of deliberately vague about what will happen in the future so that they can keep their options open and sort of see where it goes and see who sticks around to see what happens, and then write the story based on that. Like there's still a lot of stuff in there, even though that was a good story. Like that was like the main reason that story was able to exist is because Tang Tang and Ran Yi, like the dynamic between her and her big brother, and also Mifu to an extent as well. Like like Tang Tang is just a really strong character, like really like it just a good character who, you know, improves the scene she's in just by existing because she has interesting characterization. She's different, and like I don't know, like I haven't seen. Like Tang Tang was also a character that was introduced to us already, like from the very start of Wuling. The only other characters that have been introduced to us that aren't playable yet, as we were saying earlier, like the patches, because they're very obviously emulating, like aping Hoyo and Kuro as well to an extent. They're going to, like, the story updates for each patch are going to include like the playable characters for each patch, and so the only you know, major characters that we don't have playable yet are Zhang Fangyi and Mifu. And so, like whether or not whether they're in the same patch or the different, like the new, there's going to be a new character with, like the kind of, there's basically, there has to be at least another, what, 4? I think it's 4, right? Might even be 6. Yeah, it's like between 4 and 6 new characters, and 2 of those are Zhongfeng Yi and Mifu. So, like, who are the other 2 to 4? We haven't seen those yet. They have to introduce those characters to us. Even though this story was pretty good, despite some glaring flaws, like, where does it go from here? They have to introduce those new characters. They might, to be fair, they might introduce those new characters in the quest that I'm about to do, but these are thoughts based on what it is now. There is still the notion of, there was still that tutorial that was repeated, like quite clearly, just we can extrapolate from that and tell that they are not really considering what it will be like in a year or 2 from now, when a new player plays the game and has to go through it, all of the story at once in one continuous go, and has to do, like, ends up meeting some of these tutorials, like, being duplicated and, being repeated and, like, being treated like even more of an idiot. And it's like, well, what the fuck is this? This is... and they have to be careful, really careful not to fall into that trap of the story being kind of episodic and not really having that wider narrative flow, and considering players getting into it later on. They have to... And there was also the thing that really pissed me off, really fucking pissed me off, just before the Run Yu fight, where Enmin's lines were all voiced, and then all of a sudden she just goes... Because, like, what? It's completely breaking the immersion. It was really weird, and yeah, there's issues there. There's also... Like... This was it was a good story, but again, like I said, it doesn't exist in isolation. This is a story about, the wider overarching theme, like the narrative that it's trying to paint is that you are Endfield Industries. You are bringing industry and power and technology across the civilization band, across Talos 2. What role do we play in this? This was a story about Tang Tang and her brother and their father and the the Qingbo Stockade and their history with Wuling. There was a little bit of it with, there was a little bit of a tangential relation with how, Wuling has sort of taken their land, like that's what one of them said. And the whole colonizer thing that Enfield has going on. But like, what is this? It's like a, if Enfield wants to commit to that narrative, it needs to fucking commit to that. Like, it can't simultaneously be this grand sci-fi adventure about the Terrans that have gone to Talos 2 and have been cut off from their Terran ancestors by the Ether Gate in the north, and there's this collective spirit of pioneering and being on the frontier and surviving in Talos 2, and all that kind of lore and association. They can't simultaneously have that while also just being a story about interpersonal relationships, like the ones we just saw. Like, yeah, it's a good story, but like, where does it fit into the overarching theme that Enfield is trying to paint? Like, what overarching theme is it even trying to paint anymore? Like, all of Enfield is it like what we saw in Wuling at the start, like in the launch, was like, we go and this is what Enfield's role is in the factory. We're making Shiranite to help because we need the factory to make the Shiranite so that Wuling doesn't fall to the Blight. But then, like, I know I'm probably about to go and do the factory part of the quest, but like, it didn't feel like it really served that purpose. It was just like, this is Tang Tang. This like that. I think this quest would have, like, it seems like it would have been, it should have been like a character quest. But then again, the character quests are more like go on a date with the character, so that will... I don't know. It's... I'm kind of just thinking out loud. It's not very coherent, but like... Those are my thoughts at the moment. Let me read. You are a shit stirrer. What? Alright. Okay, I'll, well, no spoilers, yeah. Yeah, sorry about that. Those water wheels bother me. They shouldn't be spinning like that if they're in the... Yeah. The reason I accidentally stayed up until dawn redoing the factory. Let's go. Structurally, there's also no depot or delivery nodes in the new area, which is fine. Wait, really? I didn't do the depot node deliberately because I thought there would be a new one. Fuck. I didn't do the deliveries yet. You kidding? Fuck, man. Anyway. It means the only thing we can do with deliveries is still Wuling City, so like at any point, why insert this as a key stock build system if we're going to ignore it in the very next region? Can we just have spent those dev resources on something more important? To my as I understand it, there are still hang on, that's like a leak that's not actually confirmed to be a leak yet. But my understanding, like, there will be like 2 to 3 more new regions within Wuling, right? And so there is, there's 3 depot nodes in total in Valley 4. So 2 of the 2 to 3 next regions would need to have depot nodes for, like, so I guess maybe it's fine, like, but it's, yeah, still chickening out on the colonization narrative. That's what it kind of feels like. That was about Ardashir. Oh, I see. Okay, right. What's talking about there? They can do both, but they need to do both better. Yeah, it's like they. There was, oh, who was it? There was a line. There was like a line or two where it was kind of like. I don't remember the specific line. I would have to go back and rewatch the whole thing, which I don't really want to do. But it feels like. Like I said, I was talking about my server about this, where after finishing the Lava Tane quest yesterday, the Certa quest, because I took ages to do that. Like on the launch after doing the story, there were lots of people coping that there was going to be some kind of big rug pull afterwards. I'm not convinced there will be. After what I've seen with the Lava Tane quest and what I've seen of this quest and what I've seen of like all the storytelling so far, I'm not really convinced there will be some grand 5D chess rug pull. I think it's just. No, you are a colonizer and they're painting it as a good thing. And they're doing that not because they think colonization is a good thing, but just because they don't really give a shit about that, about the overarching narrative anymore, and they're just doing it because, okay, no, we're just selling characters, that's all this is. That's what it feels like. Okay, YouTube chat. Made a tweet calling him a vague poster at the exact same time he said that. ADO who silent pro tags. Yeah, it was most likely establishing connections with the faction, also helping mend Wuling stockade relations, like occupying and healing the zone. I mean, yeah, but like, okay. So, just to number one, what you're doing there is this happens sometimes. This isn't like a criticism. It's just I'm just pointing it out because it's a useful thing to point out. What you're doing there is like, oh yeah, our role is most likely establishing connections with the faction and helping mend their relations, and I hope imagine we'll make use of those alliances later. What you're doing there is you're looking at it from a Watsonian perspective. I have grown very attached to these two words recently because it's really helpful in understanding like what the discourse around storytelling and story criticism and fandom, not just in Gacha or Endfield or anything, but like just across fandom universally. There's Watsonian and there's Doylist. There's two different words. Watsonian is looking at story and criticizing story and all that something from an in-universe perspective. Like looking at the, what was the motivation for this character doing this? And it's like, talking about it from in-universe. Well, they, this character said this, so that motivated them to do this. And then there's the Doyleist perspective. It's the two words are based on Sherlock Holmes. Watson, the detective thingy. Words lost me there. Anyway, like Watson, the character in Sherlock Holmes. Because the books are written like from Watson's perspective, versus Doyle, the author of Sherlock Holmes, the book, the series, the franchise. The Doyleist perspective is like, what was the author thinking in doing this? Like, what was like the Watsonian is the in-universe perspective. The Doyleist is what were the people making this, the artists making this story, this piece of art? What were their motivations? That's like, so I almost always am thinking about it from a Doyleist perspective. That's just how I think. That's just what I do. It's the it explains all of the shit I've got myself into on like Twitter and stuff like that. Yeah. And so like when people respond to stuff I say from a Watsonian perspective, that kind of creates a misunderstanding. So I just want to make that really clear, right? There's a new upgrade level to the depot. Okay, that's good, at least. One new recycling station. That's nobody can. There's the fact that we get all this shit and no new. So wait, there's no new. Wait, really? There's no. I expected there to be at least a new. Are you kidding? Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Oh my god, bruh. Rug pull in what way? So like, Vincent, what I mean by rug pull is that the Enfield Industries is painted consistently as this like benevolent organization that brings technology to like across the civilization band, and it saves the characters, and Enmin's so cool, and it's always great. And the Landbreakers, the Bone Crushers, are painted as this idiotic, savage, uncivilized people, and you just go in and like destroy their homes and their little shanty towns because fuck the native, indigenous, whatever. Like no, fuck them. We're bringing the civilized. We'll just like push them out of the land, and then it routinely makes references to these things, like at the start of this particular story, like the stockade is like you. This is our land. Get off our land. To Wuling, who have come in like recently. Like Wuling City was built in like the last 10 or 20 years. Then, the like Neferith refers to you as a tyrant. Ardashir just now says like everything I do is for the sake of for the survival of civilization. Stuff like there's a lot of kind of hints there that there's. Enfield are colonizers, and there's also like a bunch of other ways that you can look at it that I won't get into. But like the overwhelming sort of theme that the underlying theme is that it never really explicitly says is that you are a colonizer. Like you are playing in the role of a colonizer, and the assumption among Arknights fans who are really into the lore and story is that it's going to rug pull. Like, for example, Starset's song that was used to promote on the launch was called We Are Empire, right? Why would they, Hypergriff commissioned a song from Starset to promote Enfield, and it's called We Are Empire, right? It's very clearly making that connection, and so that's, it's very clear that they're sort of making that clear. Where is the rug pull? Where is the part of the story? Where is the actually no, this is bad, colonization is bad? Because that's pretty unambiguously bad, right? I am from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. I, of all people, know the sins of colonization, right? It's bad. It is a bad thing. It is evil. but it's being painted consistently in this game as you are a hero, you're a savior for what you do, you're fantastic, we love you, Enmin, we love Endfield. It doesn't challenge that. It doesn't challenge the notion that what you're doing, colonizing, it doesn't challenge it and say, no, what you're doing is bad, actually. The people that challenge it are villains. So that's why people think there's going to be a rug pull. But I haven't seen anything to suggest there will be a rug pull. Like, the more of the story that I see, the more it just kind of continues to be like, no, actually, the more it kind of closes off potential avenues of doing the rug pull, right? That's the kind of impression I get. I can't really elaborate further on it than that, but that's kind of what I mean by that. I doubt we'll have a situation where Endmin ends up being the bad guy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I doubt that too.
You're saying
but
is that the people who are coping for a rug pull are doing so from a Doylist perspective when there's no evidence of one from the Watsonian perspective.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, no, Vincent, I agree. Like, I also, that's right, Paimon. I mean, I got no, sorry, but like, I was rambling a lot, and you like said it succinctly and like summed it all up in a much more. Fuck you. Okay, anyway. Like, I agree that I doubt that there will be a plot where the Endmin then ends up being the bad guy, but that's the fucking problem. The Endmin should be the bad guy. The Endmin is quite clearly a colonizer. That's what Endfield is doing. They're colonizing the planet. So the moon, well, they're colonizing Talos too, and it should be this bad thing. Like, the Landbreakers are just painted as this like subhuman other. They're painted with, like, you know, Southern American accents and like the illiterates, really bizarrely portrayed as illiterate, like with the way that some of the like notes lying around are written. It's like that is what Enfield is. That's kind of relatively unambiguous, but then it just praises you for it constantly. And if they were to do this rug pull, they have to do it in a way that makes it very clear that colonizing is bad, because there is no ambiguity to be had there. There is no grey area for, oh, colonization is actually good and bad. Both sides, 6-7. But yeah. The Watsonian perspective is actually the demons in Freerun are in fact completely irredeemable because that's what they are in the setting and that's how it is. The Doylist perspective is, hey, isn't it kind of weird that the author wrote a setting in where that is true? Exactly, yeah. That's a good way of explaining it. Okay, I love people to talk about this theme at some point. I can't really fully express my points through a chat, so if you're up for a more in-depth talk at some point, that'd be fun. Maybe. Like, I will be totally honest. The last time I agreed to have like a call with someone just to talk about Enfield, with a CC I won't name. I agreed to have a call with a CC about just talking about Enfield because they were, you know, wanted to hear my perspective on things. It was like a 3-hour call of just the other guy rambling, and I was like, "Oh, get me up!" So I'm like, I was, yeah. I saw. Wait, did they upload it? Hold up. Oh no, they didn't. Okay. I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, what? I wasn't told that they recorded it. No, okay, it's fine. Let's have another 3-hour chat. No. I'm not talking about Cookie here. I'm not talking about Cookie. I am talking about a different guy who's not related to Arknights at all. Okay. I'm not gonna name them. I'm not gonna name him, but like, just it was a painful conversation. It was difficult to go. It wasn't like ill-intentioned. It was just really difficult to have that conversation because there was so much rambling and it wasn't like coherent at all. And it was kind of like, yeah. Anyway. Indictment of the story in and of itself that everyone kind of hallucinated a potential rug pull based on how absurdly spiritually American the plot is. Yeah, it is an indictment, and it's like even though this story is good in isolation, it's just not it doesn't exist in isolation. It's good, but it doesn't really strengthen or dispel or change the impression that I have of like the game's direction based on all of the stuff from 1.0. It's just Tang Tang is a good character. Look at the, here is Tang Tang character development. It's like, okay, great. That was cool. Now what? Right? Okay, I am caught up with YouTube. The Bone Crushers, especially in the EN localizations, are extremely classist portrayals. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They are, like, the way the Bone Crushers are portrayed in... but it particularly in the, like, just in general, but also particularly in the EN localization is really, really fucking... like shitty, prejudiced, and just really strange decisions from them. The colonization is neutral by itself. The negative part is what's often done during the process. Okay, so suffering. I know what you mean there. Like, so in a vacuum, like colonizing Mars isn't an issue because there's no one that lives there. There's no natives of Mars. It's a barren planet. Colonizing Greenland or something like that, just to use a recent example from the news, colonizing Greenland, where the population largely consists of indigenous Inuits, would be an evil thing to do because it has a native population who deserve to have rights over their own land, their own homeland. Enfield is the latter. Well, not Greenland, but Talos 2 is Greenland. Interesting. No, Enfield is like going into existing shanty towns with like haze fire and talking like allegories to witchcraft and things like that, and just like blowing it all up. It's like, no, fuck you. We're the civilized people here. Get out. Talos 2 was promised to 3,000 years ago. It's not value neutral either, but it doesn't really understand. Well, like I know it's not value neutral because there's obviously you have to consider like the resources you have to spend to bring people to Mars. But like I'm talking about in a vacuum. Like there's no natives of Mars. You know what I'm trying to say? Okay, Jingy Valley. That's not. Oh wait, no. Oh no, yeah. I was going to say no. There isn't anything. It's also arguably a terrible thing to do, but that takes way more characters to explain than the YouTube chat. So capitalism, death, slavery. Oh. Avocado burger. I can't read that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't think it's necessarily evil. I think if you consider how colonizing Mars would look given the current state of humanity, yes, it would be. But inherently, it's not. It's like it's not intrinsically evil to build space infrastructure and then build a human colony on Mars. It's not intrinsically evil to do that, but like, given the state of humanity and what humanity's priorities are, and the overwhelming influence of capitalism and relentless pursuit of profit above all else, yes, it would be evil to do that. Red power number hurts my soul. Yeah, it's because I have like what's it called, pulse width modulation for the power that's using like just enough batteries, but like repeatedly turning it on and off, like this. It's quite annoying, but I put up with it. Ask Helao.
黑面煞，您怎么来了？哎，出事后，大当家整天忙得不见人影，有时我们也不清楚他在哪里。那他有主动联系过你吗？这下难办了。要不，您先问一下大当家，看个情况。
Toasting back. What? Oh wait, no, I get it, because it's called Baker. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, fine. All right. You win that one.
黑面煞，我就跟您说实话吧。大当家确实嘱咐过，谁来了也不见。如果有人来找，要么帮忙干活，最起码踩上99999个穷野参；要么去仓库拿面锣。
Did you really have to write out the numbers there? 99,919.
等到诚意打动了大当家，他自然会出来踹你两脚。
Funny for example of colonizing Mars is Marathon. Actually, Mars wants its independence and to be a big player in the interstellar politics, but civil wars impoverish them. It was a pressure regime outside of existing power structures with no way to enforce them, similar to old school colonial governments. Yeah, it would. It would like inevitably result in slavery. That's why, like, yes, it would be evil to do that. But like intrinsically, it wouldn't. Intrinsically, it's not evil to colonize Mars, just in a vacuum, without considering like the. Yeah, you know what I mean.
您就别问我了，我是真不想被大当家踢屁股。哎，这样吧，我不能和您说，但您自己听到了，那就是另一回事儿。喏，这附近呢，有人才见过大当家。
唉。 留着有什么用呢？阮哥一死，人心都散了。这要走的事，我也不好和大当家提啊。
而且，想说也抓不到他呀。这几天，我就没见他能坐下歇会儿。
大当家太忙了，难找啊。还好，我们知道在哪里。对，哥几个知道。
Like, it really didn't need to zoom in on that spot for that long. Like, okay, I see it's there. You can zoom out now.
大
家最近实在是太辛苦了，整天不见人影。
哎，没办法，阮一的手下在招揽人手，说要报复咱们，他心里烦呐。
要是有个人能陪大当家说说话就好了。
是啊，有这样的人，大当家也不至于一个人孤零零待在水车边上了。
战斗开始，定位。对手在哪里？正追击向在这里。
让我带你的脚去武陵，带个屁！我不去！你说什么我就干什么，凭什么？以后姑奶奶每天带着你的脚上这儿来骂你，不服也给我受受受着！呸！死死受着！你要是能……别骂我呀！小心！
你来的正好，省得我跑武陵城里去拿你的脑袋。兄弟们，宰了这里的人，给阮哥报仇！
They need to drop this fam word. They need to just not use it. It just ruins the immersion. It's just so. Whoever is in charge of the localization needs to be fired. I'm sorry. It's true.
这是一条噩耗！
有种现在杀了我，哼，就像你杀了我阮哥一样。
西卓，看在过去的情分上，我不想对你动手，但给姑奶奶记住，不该碰的人别碰，还不滚！
Okay, fam.
Thank you, CJ. Yeah, Dirt Rinser is a diabolical nickname.
跟着我哥把猎者引进寨子，还有脸说我是叛徒？再让我看见你，就别想强扭着回去，给你扒光了吊树上。
Damn. Okay. Fucking hell.
谁把你放过来的？我先把他吊树上。
Talking about lynching people now? Okay, alright.
本来是偷听到的，到底是谁嘴巴漏风？什么事儿？你赶紧说。我说这几天上书他们藏起来搞七搞八的，原来不只是要针对我，还在惦记武陵。是我哥手底下一个主事的。 他的孩子也死在了10年前那场冲突里。他失去了孩子，我哥失去了父亲。后来，他就把我哥当成了自己的孩子。如今我哥死了， 叔叔肯定不会放过杀他的人，尤其是咱们。他已经死了，是谁的选择，真的还重要吗？裴面善，你回去吧，记得帮我告诉红脸婆，这事儿我会收拾好，他少插手。哎，我真没事儿，就是这几天忙得脚都快长头上了，实在顾不上看消息。行了行了，我这人内里外里都是一套，说了没事就是没事儿，有事儿那也是我自己的事儿。够了，别跟来。
People on Reddit are saying that Spanish, German, French translation are absolute dog shit with very basic errors. I would be extraordinarily surprised if those translations aren't just the English translation, but fed into an AI. China is extremely accepting of AI usage, and so translating stuff with AI is going to be like standard practice. I know for a fact that tons of the other gatas do it. I copied Genshin by including the fucking character quest in the main quest, and it was like the first part I thought was fine. Like the part up to the boss fight and everything, that was fine. I enjoyed that, but like I also don't think it should have been part of the main story quest. Fucking where am I, bruh? Oh, okay. This is what I mean about they're doing it with Tang Tang as well, dude. Oh my fucking god. Fire the English localization guy, whoever, the guy in charge. So, it's just like, it's the same thing as the Landbreaker notes. It's like someone who knows how things are spelled purposefully mangling the words, but really badly to give an impression that someone is illiterate. It doesn't work. It's like, it's just really cringe and it's weird. It doesn't give off any kind of vibe other than like, who is writing this? Who is localizing this? This is, God, it's a little, it's not even that. It's just like, it's just bad. Oh my God, dude. Like, this is how you get people like massively going on massive crusades and like demanding that there be absolutely no localization whatsoever, and it's just a really direct translation, because you get stuff like this. The theme is more like Death Stranding. We have to unite people face existential threat, but also the added moral complication of losing their individual culture. Kind of like, dude. After Urkiston, to multiply the dreaming call to die. No, I don't think it's like Death Stranding at all. Death Stranding is a game about connecting with people and the lengths to which you will go to connect with people. Endfield is not that kind of... Endfield doesn't have that same kind of theme. It's more about... And also, like, narratively, all the shared structures from other porters make complete sense in Death Stranding. Like, they are, like, absolutely core and non-negotiable and indispensable to both the narrative and the gameplay. In Endfield, the narrative is about you going and running errands and solving everyone's problems, and all the women fawn over you and shit like that. It's just that it's not the same. It's like the whole uniting to face an existential crisis. It doesn't. If that's what it's supposed to be, it's certainly not giving that across, or getting that across rather. What the? Huh?
管理员好像在休息。长途跋，天天上，你
What?
来拿大当家的礼物吗？我放在旁边了。
Endfield storytelling is not as surreal as Death Stranding either. Yeah, it's not. It's really safe. that's a really big, like, possibly the biggest difference between the two games. Endfield is like pissing its pants safe. It's terrified to deviate anything from like what is the absolute most safe thing to do at any given point. Death Stranding was not at all safe. Death Stranding had an enormous budget and made what is, you know, like most people will like be aware of what the reception to Death Stranding was when it released. You know, being called a walking sim and being called like mega disappointing and all that stuff. Kojima knew all that. Kojima knew it was a risk making that, but he made it because that was the game just he wanted to make. He had a vision and stuck to it. Death Stranding was not at all safe. Panned release because Kojima went full team. It wasn't. It was panned by players, not so much by critics, which I think is a fairly accurate indictment of gamers not really treating the medium like an artistic medium and more so like a distraction.
堂堂券代表大当家的看重与信任，我都没收过呢。要不是怕被大当家揍，我都想偷偷拿一张了。
I used to think your complaint about the yellow circle guiding you every 10 meters was nitpicking, and I didn't mind it that much, but after going through the stockade area and realizing how much more I would have liked exploring the level without it, I'm now going insane. What was it people kept saying? What was it like Oculin Temp who kept saying never wrong, just early, or something like that? I'm glad you have come around to the idea that it is in fact incredibly patronizing. I get comments like that every now and again. People saying like, "Oh, I used to think you were this insane Doom poster, but actually, love, come around." I get it every so often. Video game Kojima also the goat. Yeah, Kojima is just genuinely my goat. I fucking love him. Full uncritical support for Hideo Kojima.
大当家肯定饶不了你。既然东西交给你了，我还有事就。那个。 没什么，小事小事，我真得走了。
Enter immersion mode as Tang Tang. Okay.
这个时候派人来武陵城搞事情，等着看姑奶奶怎么收拾你们吧。青罗的事儿应该办得差不多了，得让他通个气。那4个潜入武陵城的家伙在哪儿？还没给姑奶奶惹出事儿吧？
放心，我们已经查到踪迹了。市民广场有1个，还有3个，好像带着什么去那条商店街了。
他娘的！行，我先去逮那个落单的。
不用我。
Wait a minute.
我们这次悄悄进武陵城，本来就是不想被人注意。要是聚在一起把红脸婆引过来，他肯定要带着询问满城抓人。我才不会给他机会插手青罗。
Right.
行，那
before anything else happens, I think now I understand why people are saying that the story is mid and they shouldn't have tied what should have been a character quest to the main story. This is the part where they've copied Hoyo and they've insisted on putting a character trial in the main story so that everyone can feel how Tang Tang plays and is more inclined to pull for them. But they've put it within a story and shoved it in there in as part of a story that doesn't need to exist in the main story. That's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do here, aren't they? Hmm.
大当家，你是不是来武陵城了？多谢你的礼物，我们能见一面吗？
听不清。黑面煞这家伙，早不来晚不来。
I rated this story a 3 out of 10 because of this part. Before this, I rated it 6 out of 10.
好不容易事情平息了，不能再起是非，也不该再把黑面煞卷进来了。
Oh boy. Okay, strap in, chat. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
破地方这么大，那家伙躲哪儿了？找那边的婆婆打听一下吧。婆婆，扫听个事儿，你有没有看见可疑的人啊？
啥？你要扫地？
啊？不是，我是说打听个事情。
哦，你这么漂亮的小姑
Right.
娘，可不能打
Okay.
人呐。
I talk about how bad the localization is. This is what localization is supposed to be. Right? A mishearing, and so like, you know, see anyone who's super suspicious? What? What's so suspicious? No, suspicious. It's like if this was directly translated from Chinese, that joke would be lost. That's what localization should be. That's the kind of translation changes they should be making, and not putting like, you don't mess with my fam, shit like that, and. So what's the sitch? Like, no, that doesn't fucking work. That's not. Stop doing that. Like. Yeah, anyway, that was felt like saying that.
我在找可疑的人。
哦，可疑的，今天就见着你一个。
我哪里可疑了？
你不可疑呀？为什么刚才有人看到你就跑？
跑？我哪里跑了？
哪？往那边去了。
那条商店街。Doctor， 难道他是找东班会合去了
？Inserting modern slang into a localization to seem more authentic and coming across as cringe is some 90s era stuff.
I don't even think it's 90s. It's just like. I don't think it's exclusive to the 90s. It's just really. It's just out of touch. It's like you can tell that it's someone who doesn't play these games, or like just doesn't watch anime, doesn't play these games, doesn't play any kind of like foreign game or like game that needs to be translated. It's just It's come from someone who doesn't know the subculture that well, right?
再宽限几天，我的数据对不上啊。
什么稿？我不知道。我来问你，有没有瞧见过奇怪的家伙？
奇怪？没有啊。不如我帮你问问那边的巡卫。哎，
不是。
Oops. Then you also get stuff like this, right? Weird and sus. The word sus is. That draws a lot of ire from people who get really, really worked up about the localization. This is the kind of thing that I think is like mostly fine. But in this specific instance, with the Tianshi, it's also kind of like, this is supposed to be like a respected, you know, like a scientific, so it's like someone attending a scientific institution of some sort. So like, it's kind of weird for them to be... Now that's really weird and so like that no, actually I've changed my mind. No, that shouldn't be saying sus. That should be just say suspicious. shortening everything to slang is not always the correct move. It wasn't the correct move there either. If it's like a high school student, then yeah, saying sus is appropriate because that's like matches the. Yeah.
老板，你有没有瞅见几个走在一起看起来怪怪的家伙？
Again, okay, now it's pissing me
刚
off.
过去4个，其中一位提着行李，我问他们吃不吃饭，没理我。他们在跟着一个好像是穿着黑衣服的人，走得太快。
Yes, I'm playing with CN voices.
黑衣服。坏了，难道是抽黑面煞来的？
黑面，脸确实蛮黑的。
他们往哪边去了？
火锅店，我亲眼看到他们进去了。
多谢了，老板。
To be done with measure. Yeah, it needs to be done in like really moderate amounts. Big, you know, huge moderation. Ooh, fuck. Ow, what the hell? What the fuck? Hang on.
不必。你有没有看见一个遮住眼睛的人？还有4
Someone
个
just
人
fly into my eye? What the fuck was that? Whatever.
遮住眼睛的。
对。
穿着一身黑，嘴里面不是这个工程，就是那个技术。
对对，完全就是本人。
就在后面。
什么？不会被下锅里了吧？黑面煞，我来救你了！哎呀，脑瓜子疼。
哟，哪儿来的小丫头啊？
谁？你谁啊？
我听说有人找我，是你吗？
Wait, I see. Okay, I get it now. I just like put two and two together. It's like, oh yeah, they were describing Dapan.
不是你，不是我，不是谁找你了？
Connected the dots.
来砸场子的。
哎，就一个小丫头，去回去干活去，凑什么热闹？
Tang Tang's a good brother. Yeah, Tang Tang is just a really good character. I think she's like, I would argue that she's the best character of the main story so far.
哎，这下叫羽兽啄了眼，丢死人了！我奶奶再也不来这破店了。
大当家，有弟兄看见他们拎着行李进选建局旁的地下水渠了，我这就把位置发给你。
地下水渠。 行李，他们到底去那儿干啥？奇怪，平常这个时候米夫早就跑出来逮我了。今天我东奔西窜的，他怎么一点动静也没有啊？不行了，不行了，越想越发毛。哎，说不定就是我前行的技术更好了。这不难找嘛。
搞定了，走，回内寨去吧。
混账东西，溜了姑奶奶半天，站住！这是起爆器，他爷爷个托儿的！得找人帮忙。
What? But
鬼鬼祟祟的干什么呢？
Jingbo stockade expletive. Fuck off. Just put like symbols in there or something. Like the, you know, the at symbol, question mark, exclamation point, dollar sign, stuff like that, right? Anyway.
你怎么？姑奶奶现在急着逛街，没空理你。
逛街逛到水渠里，你当我是3岁小孩？说实话。
我。黑面纱。对，就是这样。你听到了吧？快走，别碍事。
他明明是来……算了，既然管理员你心里有数，那你来处理。处理好了，记得来找我说一声。谢了。
哎，黑面纱，快来，下面有个炸弹。
The implication that the stockade has a distinct enough culture to have its own expletives makes the unaddressed colonization theme awkward. Yeah, it does. I hadn't thought about that actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Do this jigsaw puzzle to disarm a bomb. Very cool. Thank you, Arknights. Have you ever tried Path to Nowhere? I tried getting into Arknights a while back, but out for a few years and catching up seemed overwhelming. I liked the setting though. I have not tried Path to Nowhere, but I have zero interest in doing so because I have not really heard good things about Path to Nowhere, to be honest. Hold on, what was that? Sussy Miss Eyepatch came to Wuling. Okay.
还以为姑奶奶要交代在这儿了。哎呀，我还想，不然就告诉红脸婆，总不能让她炸了。哎，今天多亏有你，欠你个人情，下次肯定还。哎，对了，和我说实话，你到底是怎么找到这里的？切，你这人是不是比别人多长了一个脑子？ 武陵跟清波寨好不容易停战，勉强相安无事了。我不想多惹事。可，这是清波寨自己的事儿，我不想再把你卷进来。你叫我一声大当家，几次三番伸手帮我，但我却总是连累你。到现在，我也想为你和周末地做些什么，就算做不了，也不该给你们添麻烦。
I'm part of the fam, you know. Sussy blocker. What's the sitch? Punch me in the face.
是啊。那我破例允许你来帮我下。那几个混蛋，那肯定是回尚书那儿了。
Okay, fam.
Thank you, CJ.
把尚书藏身的地方找出来，彻底阻止他们袭击武陵城。我先去瞧瞧，等我消息。
Yeah, I'm bored of this now.
到时候联系你。
Don't give me that confused look.
Low Tato and Minuenli.
Low Tato and Minuenli. What? I thought you auto-4 on the screen came, but no. I was about to say I haven't F4 or F4'd out of this game, but actually no, I do that every day because I don't want to go to the exit to the main menu, like the go to the the login screen to quit the game. So I just Alt F4 instead. Because it doesn't give me the option to just quit to desktop. Low Kirkman Ewanly. There's too many. There's too mangled. I can't do that.
那堂堂塔，算了，有你在他旁边，我没什么不放心。但如果，总之，需要我出手你就说一声，随时都在。
Me fam. What? Huh? Is this a name? Or no, oh wait, no, she's saying my, like, it's, oh my fuck. Why am I running 500 meters? No, don't do that. Enough!
都快到时间了，汤汤怎么还没来？
No, don't do that.
脚印很凌乱，像发生过打斗。他这是遇上埋伏了，得赶紧找到他。姑奶奶饶不了你们！汤汤，靠你们几个就想杀你姑奶奶？呸！再活8辈子也做不到。
别挣扎了，二姑娘。 今天就是你给阮哥偿命的日子。
Yeah, no, Vincent, I've been through much worse than this. Don't worry. Doing the Valley 4 story on stream was so much worse than this. It was like genuinely becoming a terrorist at that point. The fact that my meds are wearing off doesn't really help, to be honest.
一时大意，被这群混账围了。没事没事，闪躲是太
Oh no,
不小心摔到
a slight graze.
揉一揉就没事了。
I know that's because, you know, CN games, Chinese games can't really show blood,
摔才落了下风。
but, or like at least a lot of blood.
要不然，他连我的一脚也能。黑面煞，你现在不怎么叫我大当家了不说，还想命令我？
Okay, they like they really like putting, like, canonizing community memes, don't they? Like, Emin is a penguin. Okay, let's put the penguin on the plaster.
那混蛋肯定是缩回老巢了，我们快跟上！好家伙，跟我斗圈子！我5岁玩捉迷藏的时候就不用这招了。
他故意把脚印踩得很乱。
哼，他还是回去再练练吧。咱们走。是。让我先讲价。抓住机会，最佳路线起来。不太对劲儿。清空器，攻击指令。
I like how I've killed them all, and they've all, like, their bodies have evaporated into the ether, and then the cutscene just shows them, like, running away. It's weird. It's always funny when that happens in, like, any video game.
你说得跟着受惊的羽兽走，他自然能把咱们引到巢里。上树的人一般都是结伴行动的，他现在肯定正找人接应自己回去。
It's like, is Emmy gonna kiss the booba too? Yeah, it made me. I felt a bit weird. Like with the, with Fenmin, it was like, okay, it was fine, but like part of me was like, yeah, with male Emin, I would be like grossed out by this.
他们一个个都说我是被我哥保护着长大的，可谁也不说姑奶奶也是他亲自培养的继承人。算了，不提他了，咱们去看看这小羽兽扑棱到哪儿了。 顺着脚印往前。
I'm fucking tired, dude. Holy shit.
喜卓就在前面。瞧，将姑奶奶说中了。
咋这么慢？哎，你这手咋了？哎，没事。
Oh, with the feminine.
丫头片子。上叔都叫咱们先别管他，
Valid, I
你还
suppose.
去，回头他抽你。
Story seems story seems very childish and so much hand-holding. Feel like a courier 80% of the time, which is fine in Death Stranding, not so much here. Yeah, like I think one of the biggest issues with this story, and this is a complaint that like not just me, but a huge proportion of the player base that is critical of the story is that you are supposedly this this like hero among the Talosians, among the civilization band rather. Who's from the first and the second Angloid War and planting the great oak tree and who's done all these cool things to the extent that you have like fangirls like Rossi, but then you awaken from 10 years of slumber and you go and just do like random errands for people, like busy work. Like what? Huh? I thought we were supposed to be like make up your mind, damn it. Are we this all-powerful figure, or are we this just random dickhead running around just doing like moving packages? It's dumb.
罚死！我知道在哪里了。我哥这家伙，跟我走。
Oh, I'm bored. Fucking goddamn it, I'm bored. Avi, really? Serious? Fucking... Wait, where am I even going? I don't know what you should do. You can figure that out yourself. Whoops! Get out of the water, please. Oh, fuck off.
漂亮，聚在一起，抓住机会，现在加速升起来。
Oh wait, no, good on there. This game really does have every problem FF14 has. I have heard that, well, no, it might have been you that said 14 is like a gacha in orbit name. It does remind me, water got me more times than I care to admit. I hate, like, it's the thing with the water is, like, it's annoying that a lot of it isn't deep enough to instantly void you out, but also is too deep to actually get out of, so you just kind of have to wait until you drown to be respawned. Yeah. It does remind me how in 14 you straight up save the entire continent at one point and you're lauded as a hero only for a main quest to later be about delivering a fucking hard-boiled egg. That just sounds like a JRPG to me. I can't lie. As a gacha, how that's why I said gacha in like all but name. In like it doesn't have actual gacha like gambling mechanics, but it has all of the hallmarks of like stuff that makes gacha games. In like, you know, the sanding down of friction and the periodic, you know, serialized storytelling, stuff like that.
肯定是这里，怪不得这么久都没找到他们藏在哪里。
It does have gambling. Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
人闯进去，肯定会迷失在河面上。我以为我哥再三警告我不要靠近，是怕出事。想到还后藏了一手。肯尼莎，你有法子进去吗？
I'm not fucking interested in this. I don't even know what's going on. I'm not interested in this plotline at all. How long is there left of this?
成，那我们就追进去。支支吾吾干嘛呢？害怕了？
Could have worked with if Emma was the one willing to do it, and the NPC said something like, "Oh no, please don't do this. It's such trivial matters." Yeah, that could have worked, but then that would mean, yeah, it's like you can't have a game about like doing the busy work because like if you remove that element of the gameplay, then it kind of like the game sort of falls apart, especially as a gacha. But then that would mean making the main character, not a
别想了，走脱。更何况，
like
我生在这里，跟在
turbo hero super glaze.
去不了别的地儿。
Edmund, you're so hot and sexy and funny and cool. Thank you for delivering my hard-boiled egg. Can I suck you? Anyway.
呸！谁和你是朋友？没大没小。你不是我朋友吗？我是你大当家。既然咱们知道了他们藏在哪儿，准备好后就出发吧。
Yeah, this didn't need to be part of the main quest at all. Like, there, well, at least not from what I've seen. Oh, there's... Smile. Okay, anyway.
一起向前吧。
From what I've seen so far, this really didn't need to be part of the main quest.
准备好了吗？该出发了。
Oh my god, there's fucking more. What even is this? Like, if they'd ended it like after the boss fight, that would have been peak. That would have been like, okay, sick. This is like, okay, Hypergriff's cooking. Now they're just like they're just burning. They like it's like I've given Hypergriff like a bunch of like goodwill, and it's like okay, you're kind of cooking here. Like I don't, there's flaws and there's like I don't really get why how it fits in the overarching narrative and blah, 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 all that stuff. But like okay, here's some goodwill, and then they're like, oh thanks, up in flames. Here's a bunch of nothing. Go do that. Okay, cool.
我是他妹，都该认了吧。大当家，无论是什么，我都会陪你一起的。路不好走，跟紧我，可别掉下去了。你要是怕，就抓住我的手。那你可得。
If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
咱俩就要一起掉下去了。
This is straight up. They put the character quest in the main story. Like that's what they did.
雾散开了，我们到了。他们要关门，我先冲进去。先别过来，我在这边遇上硬茬。大当家，你别把我忘了。你找找，
He did.
我找到了。好，我这就是接应你。就说嘛，我哥这人心眼多，他的武器眼里肯定不会只留一条路。
Was the MSQ this patch that short? It was no, it wasn't really. It was like a completely normal, like, what's the word? Like acceptable? That's not even like satisfactory length. It was fine. There was no problem with it, the length, and they've just like tacked this random extra bit on. Like I thought when after the boss fight, when it said like, oh, there's more, because it said okay, there's also Kupria more, and then it like okay, there's also like more quests to do. I thought it'd be like, oh, okay, this is going to be something that ties into the factory. No, it's just you hanging out with Tang Tang or doing some shit. I don't know.
就在眼皮子底下，我居然一点没发现。哎，停，刚才。
Chase those pipe faces out of our stockade. Quick. Yeah. There's a lot of notes here. Fucking hell.
大当家我到底是怎么当的？等等，这些人，先别出头。
You play some Martin with my slime. See you later. See you, Temp.
我们走的，站过来，我在这里。
Satisfactory mention.
我看谁敢！
Kind of feels like a game that doesn't know what it wants to be. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying this, but then people start saying I'm like a Doom poster and that I'm like arrogant for knowing what Hypergris Vision is and all that bullshit, right? Actually, Endfield is what the dev's vision is already. Fucking dumbasses.
是啊，大哥死了，光凭伤书斗得过武灵吗？
不管是谁，只要能带我向武灵复仇，我就跟他走。
Taliesin just forgot how to boil eggs. I'm gonna be saying this every time I have to do some like useless menial task. Like go from A to B and give this NPC this thing, and that's gonna be like a thank you for giving me the hard-boiled egg.
需要外人来掺和。
这些裂地者，可恶！黑面山，你知道吗？我最恨我哥的，是他为了仇恨，拆散了自己的寨子，自己的家，还说让我拿着脚去找武灵。
It wasn't like the password does overstay its welcome. Yeah, it really is overstaying. It's like I'm beyond done with it. Like I would have been perfectly fine doing this if it was in a character quest that was like separate and I could just do it in my own time when I felt like it. But now this is part of the main story. I feel obligated to do. Well, I am obligated to do this, and it changes. It contextualizes it completely differently. I'm like, fucking hell. Why is this part of the main story? What?
你们是怎么溜进来的？
哼，不是你为了报答我们好心放过你，才好心为我们引路的吗？
It's because it's like
别回去了，我会让商说摆好宴席等你们。
I don't have any like hard evidence for saying it, but like it just feels very obvious to me what their actual motivation is for. I have it off automated. Why is it still going? Hello?
和我们过过招吧。
There we go. Oh, fucking hell. It seems very obvious what the motivation is. It's that they want you to play as Tang Tang. Because that's what Hoyo does. They put these, you know, character trials in the story, and that you're forced to do so that you can feel how they play, and you can be inclined to roll for them. But like, what happens when Tang Tang's banner goes? What's the point after that? Right? Like, it'll still be there, and people might think, oh, Tang Tang's cool, can I get her? Oh. Characters limited. Like, I'm dead. Ooh, that was cool. Cool animation. The basics have cool animations, are cool. But like, I'm less inclined to pull for Tang Tang now than I was just after that boss fight. Like, after the boss fight, I was like, oh, this is cool. Tang Tang's such a good character. Like, they made it really well. And now during this, I'm like, go, fuck you. Go, like, get. Not to Tang Tang, but to like the Hypergriff. What are you doing? Stop fucking aping Hoyo. That just pisses me off.
楼下走不通，得想个办法到楼上去。啊，对面有电梯。
Tang Tang has pots. You can. Cooldown now minus 2 seconds. Combo skill. Cooldown 14 seconds down to 12. Rank 5. Okay, interesting. Damage effects of any water spell created by ultimate the chief sees you are increased by 80%. So pot 5 is really good. The other ones are kind of like, okay, they're sort of relatively minor increases. Whereas this is also, like, it doesn't change how she works, but it just, like, massively increases the damage, I guess, from the ultimate. Cool. fuck off. Oh my god. Fuck off, guys. Fuck you. Why? It's so unnecessary. It's so stupid. Why do people think it looks good? Like, look, even this is, it just, like, she looks great here and everything, and then you do this and she's like, how do people think this is good? How do people think this is, like, good? Oh, it's like NPCs. I'm saying it. I'm fucking saying it. NPCs, genuinely. This is like, okay, sure, whatever, that's fine. This specific animation, this is just so like...
Can I touch your forehead?
Her spine bends more than HG bends to lowest common denominator feedback.
Yeah. Truth, Nuke. It's just like, this isn't a good pose. The pose looks weird. The animation is weirdly exaggerated. It's not... Like, I was like, you know, during the quiz I was like, okay, maybe I won't pull. This specific animation going into the weapon menu, that specifically has drawn a line. I'm not pulling for Tang Tang ever. Like, I'll use the free pulls that I get from the login and stuff, but... Fucking Christ, dude. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. No one knows about Yvonne. I mean, well, yeah, but like that doesn't... Yvonne is the fucking annoying ass, like obvious, blatant fan service character. The character who exists solely for the sake of fan service and like giving the player an erection, right? Tang Tang isn't that. Tang Tang is a well-written character who's cool. She's like she's a compelling character, one of the most compelling in the story. And then you like, okay, cool, let's look at her animations. Edmund, look at my ass! Fuck off. Like, go away. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I need to go over there. So. Maybe you're just desensitized. Yeah, you are. You've been playing Gacha since Girls Frontline came out. I think, anyway.
黑面纱，如果上述他们也讨厌这些猎地者，说不定我们能好好聊聊。跑起来，可别让他们久等了。难怪他留在寨子里的东西这么少，原来是另外有家。没错，我能闻出来，是他那股死去的味儿。那个黑面纱，你能等我一会儿吗？我还是想看看。
Yeah, I agree, Kaiyugen. Like, Tang Tang feels like, you know, a kind of little sister character. Not little as in kid, but little as in, you know, like older teenager kind of little sister, right? like 18, 19 sort of thing. Does it give any kind of hint as to her actual age or not? I know Last Rite is... In Last Rite's files it says something of, so like a girl of 17 or 18 or something like that. Does it say anything like that for Tang Tang? This would have been a, like, someone has circled many parts of this document with blood. The document is also furnished with a handwritten comment. Blood can only be played in blood. Why not have it actually, you know, have a actual, like, handwritten comment in blood saying blood can only be played in blood, instead of fucking doing... This is lazy. Come on. Referred to as a kid, but that could also mean older teenager. Yeah. Kid can mean like anything under 19.
啊，说不定是我爹从哪个天师那里抢来的。那时候天天和武陵人干仗，总带回来一堆有的没的。
Curling and stuff. Yeah, that pisses me off as well. It's like doing that kind of kerning works when you have like a lot of text, like in a big wide document. But when you squeeze it down to that size, it fucks it up. It doesn't look good.
难道是从别的地方带来的？我爹也没去过外面啊。
Kid can also mean person in their 20s from older people. I don't know if they do that in China though. I don't know. I don't. From older people, I feel like they tend to say stuff like, you know, young man, young woman for people in their 20s.
行了，黑面煞，我知道你还想说什么。我不是真傻。
I think it's universally weird to refer to someone who's 20 years old as a kid. But like, if your age ends in teen, like 19, like that sort of is where it's still acceptable to do that.
我们说一样的话，有相似的传统。 以前或许真有关系，我没那个脑子，想来想去怎么也搞不懂。到最后只想问一件事：如果我们真是一家，那当时我们的大当家到底在干什么？他怎么能放任自己的家就这么散了？
I realize I built my Tang and currently have nowhere to use her. Yeah. At this rate, trouble will end up saving Christmas because HG always fumble, making you want to pull. Yeah, probably. Like, there's like Tang was the only character I was kind of remotely interested in pulling, and I now no longer want to pull for us. I'm just gonna save in perpetuity. There's no need to put this. I got my hopes up when they mentioned they'd bring back Kuprium and Water Waste. Did they anything actually improve? I haven't actually got to the factory stuff yet. I've just been doing story. So I don't know, like the story was really good. I was like, okay, this is cool, even though there's like I have some issues with it, but that aren't necessarily intrinsic to the story itself, but like its place in the thing. Like, okay, but it's still good. It's like good storytelling. Tang Tang's a really good character, and then it's put the Tang, what really is in essence the Tang character quest, in the main story. It falls off a cliff. So like it's good, and then. It's like it dies. Like, it's like, okay, what are we doing here? This should be a side quest, not a character quest, not the main story. Purity reveals the stubborn stone. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Not only does it like put the quest marker back here if I go here, it doesn't even let me go back. There is nowhere to go except forward. I can do nothing except press W to move to the door. Why do you need a fucking quest marker in between? It's so dumb. Yo, no dodging. She said no dodging. Peek. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Quest marker moved like 3 steps in a side quest. Moving a boiled egg back and forth 3 times. Everything is a boiled egg now in this game.
他当然会来。软一带大的孩子不会那么没胆子。
尚叔，好久不见呐，身子骨还硬朗吗？
承二姑娘的福，
Younger Dame
老了许多，不大好了。
Such an insult to the original.
那就回清波寨吧，尚叔。我哥走了，还有我陪着你。
Original game, original name.
炸弹我们处理了，没炸。外面东西我也毁了，酿不成大祸。
Don't redeem themselves with the Fangy, you should now just drop the game, honestly. You can't make a game with the Arknights in the game and have the story this bad. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like... There was a... Oops. One of the most annoying... Sorry, not annoying. One of the most, like, frustrating, infuriating things that I saw on launch among people who were playing Endfield without having played Arknights is that people were saying, like, I kept being told that Arknights storytelling was like peak and it was so good and all the world building is like this story's dog shit. They were like lying to me. I was like, oh my god, the story is like it's night and day difference. like what the fuck are you doing, Hypergriff? Like you must have been aware of like the reputation you had for like incredible storytelling and world building and like art direction and style and like it's got a Arknights has a reputation as one of the most aesthetically pleasing games, as well as like one of the most just like all around complete, you know, with great gameplay. It's got a really good reputation in China, and then you've made like just think about like the first 20 or 30 hours, like the Valley 4 story, and going from Arknights to that, it's just you would be forgiven for saying something like it doesn't deserve to be called Arknights upon experiencing that, right? Even like people can say like, oh, it's arrogant to say that because I'm not Hypergriff, I'm not the devs, I'm blah, 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 all that stuff. But like that's kind of like it's an understandable sentiment for Arknights fans to say. The story's like that bad, but like at least the early story is like.
你们已经杀了阮一，现在来杀我，正好。 清波寨里没你说话的份。
黑面煞是我的人，那就是清波寨的人。阮一为了自己的私心，拖着整个寨子向武陵复仇。问我对不对得起他钱，想问问他对不对得起寨子，对不对得起大家，对不对得起我。
那二姑娘来这里做什么呢？
只是想看看，咱们能不能过回以前的日子。
可笑，阮一怎么把大当家的位置让给你一个糊涂孩子？可笑至极！ 都到这个地步了，你还是拎不清吗？回不去了，二姑娘。
兄弟们，来搭把手。
Okay, I'll catch up with chat in a sec. Ugh.
他们还有人埋伏在高处。
I'm just holding left click. I'm not doing anything. Look, what, I'll do it again, right? I'll press 2. Strategy game. I'll press 2 again. Okay, after that. You get the point. It's going to take forever if I do that. Anyway.
好身手，不愧是那小子教出来的。二姑娘，赶紧动手吧。我现在上路，说不定还能追上那小子。
生叔，我不是来干这个的。五哥临死前，把他的脚折断了给我，让我拿着去武陵，给自己谋条生路。
二姑娘，阮姨最后当真是这么说的吗？
是啊，自始至终，他也只是把我当个孩子。就算你们觉得我这大当家的身份是场儿戏，我也不会轻易撂挑子。这脚我是用不到了，留着也只是念想。生叔，我知道你们也放不下他，所以脚你带走吧。生疏，
这脚我不要，你拿走。真是混账！我们打定主意跟着他起事，最后竟然是他先放弃。 可笑，还真是可笑啊！
Yeah, I was about to say, I think that's the first time I've seen the game actually, like, not censor curse words.
血水平地各自流，清波寨与武林新仇旧恨加在一起，本就是不死不休。
可现在最大的敌人不在武陵，而是在寨子里。尚书，咱们得一起先把那些猎地者有一个算一个，全都清理出寨子。
这话是没错，但二姑娘不怕等到猎地者都走了，我们再反水吗？
不怕。
哼，孩子话而已。
就算是孩子话，我也说话算话。之后，你们谁要是想当着我、背着我搞东搞西，就等着吃我巴掌。一次不服，就再吃一顿。 吃到服为止。反正日子还很长，这事儿姑奶奶磕到底了。只要我还在，只要我还是清波寨的大当家，这清波寨就别想散。
These masks look so goofy, dude. I can't. You jump and then do a dive to use Tang Tang's ult? Okay, I didn't know that.
我愿意听你拆解，但之后无论如何，我希望你记得自己今天说过的话。
无论如何，这件事就先到这儿了。我们走吧。
Comic Pyrograph managed to create a combat system that allows streamers to read their chat while playing. Truth, no. Truth, Sarbomba. Biggest mistake the game made is calling this game Arknights because it gives you false expectations. Yeah, I think that's accurate. I think putting the Arknights name in this game was, I think, the biggest mistake they made.
陪我做件事。你说，我哥的脚，我想埋在祖泉附近。你可以和我一起去吗？
All right, I take issue with this. No. Now, okay, now it's actually pissed me off. This is a really strange decision of Tang Tang, and it's like look at it from a Doyle's perspective again. Your big brother, you had to take the life of your big brother in like that grand fight. This was a really emotional moment for you. You needed to have time alone. Why are you suddenly asking the Endmen to accompany you as you say your final goodbye to him with the only piece of him that you have left? Fuck off. This should be a deeply personal moment. This should be something that you do by yourself. This should be like a, you know, a moment of seeking closure. Why did... But like, no, the Endmin has to accompany him, has to accompany Tang Tang because... Fucking... Oh my god, dude. It's obviously from a Doyle's perspective. Yes, I know. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm hinting at. Wait, I think. Well, is it? Are we thinking the same thing? I assume we are. maybe not. Avi, that's not really appropriate at the moment. Okay, whatever.
很好听，那就再奖励你一个。身为清波寨的2把手，你害得整个寨子四分五裂。 按理说，不配埋在祖圈旁。偷偷把你埋在这里，是我作为妹妹最后一点私心，算是报答你剩最后一口气了，还想着我的未来。你辜负了很多人。 却独独没有辜负我，所以我还愿意再叫你一声哥。哥，我不恨你了，可以后也不会再念着你了。 面纱，你觉得刚刚是他在回应吗？嗯。那你有没有听到他说了什么？ 大当家，没关系，想哭就好好哭一场吧。
This is leave her alone. Just let her. Why is the Endman even here? This genuinely pisses me off. This is supposed to be like a really emotional like release and personal moment for Tang Tang, and Endman's just here like giving her head pats. Like fuck off.
这里不会再下雨了。
So HG paying Redditors to glaze this dog shit story. I think they're like referring to only to like the first part, and they're like it doesn't matter what happened in the second part, like Dark Mask boo boop. What? Like it doesn't matter what happened in the second part. Like, is it just their first part moved them so much that they're willing to forgive that? I think that's what it is. It's just like but it's Reddit. Reddit has like dog shit standards, you know. Localizers! What are you doing? What does this say? Fancy Arve new.
方星恒，他说的是方星渠吧？
小孩，我拿这张符和你换这个气球。不要，他画的好丑。哎，你这就是不懂行了。这张符能保平安的，很贵重。妈妈说，无事献殷勤，非奸即盗。胡说！我可是清波寨大当家，光明磊落。我有那么讨人厌吗？明明黑面煞看着比我凶多了，凭什么那家伙就那么受欢迎？你什么时候？
Said brother re-crisis boss. I can find out. I don't know.
你还是我手下呢，就光看着，也不帮帮我。
What is this? What is the face he's making, bro? He is? Oh, okay, he is. Okay. You buy a chubby lung balloon for Tung Tung. Oh, bean.
谢了，黑面煞，我早就瞅这小玩意儿可爱了。以前来武陵城一直想偷一只回去。
This is kind of like a little bit jaded and cynical, but like the beans lose their charm when Hypogryph is like really in your face about it and like, look at this merchandise that you'll be able to purchase at some point. Will you please buy it? It's like the beans are, you know, they're charming when they're like, you know, the mascots, but when it's like, look at the beans, merchandise, buy our merchandise. It's like, okay, it stops being charming after that.
今天可不是我偷跑来的，是红脸婆请我进来的。对啊，红脸婆今天要请我办件要紧的大事，但我来得及，没吃饭。
Because we're saying it because they only show up once a year. Yeah. Can you imagine like if the beans were exclusive to like Lunar New Year within Enfield, right? That would be sick. Like that, like everyone would love that. But no, they just omnipresent because the beans. They need to like. Yeah. Sorry, chubby lungs, whatever the fuck. What are you doing?
管理员，哟，您这次又带客人来了。哎，这小丫头看着眼熟啊。哦，想起来了，是上次找错人那个。
我才没来过，不是我。
哎，就是你，你还说黑面煞什么的，嘿嘿嘿。原来是管理员呐！
都怪你老穿一身黑，回头我要把你的面具漆成红的。
得嘞，里面坐，马上上菜。
香啊！正合我意，米芙能吃辣，那我也不会输给他。
Spice simp. What? Nobody. Spice. Okay. I think this is there's a my understanding is that like the Sui the Sui siblings, they're based on like Sichuan region of China, like where in like in central China, where where all the pandas come from. It's where all the really spicy, really spicy Chinese food comes from, Sichuan. So I think that's what, like, because Wuling is quite clearly based on like on Shu, yeah, I think that's what the reference is.
要去找他算账。怎么这么辣？武林人的舌头都尝不出味道了吗？
It's a numbing pain compared to heat. I don't know, whatever. I haven't been to China. Why is she still making that face, dude? It's weird. Okay, I'm like, now I really am nitpicking. Okay. Why is it still going on? What are we still doing here, bro? We'll have to meet Rang Feng as well. Oh my god, dude. Fucking. Get me out of it.
怎么可能？你见我出过谁吗？我叫你是因为自分で歩けるから。我怕那姓庄的说话不算话，拉你帮我做个证。
Apathorel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is Endfield Reddit filled with OG Arknights players or Wuba Genshin audiences? The latter. Mostly. It's got some Arknights players there. That's my understanding anyway. I don't really visit Reddit, but like based on what I've seen of the Endfield Reddit, that's my impression of it. Power consumption has exceeded power output.
接下来该去哪儿？那个青春，不，双管带，姑奶奶。
Chosen Soul. I'll answer that once it's done, because Vincent says there's 10 minutes away until the end, so I'll just power through it.
你喜欢龙炮的，就给你带了气球，还有一份糖油粑粑，也是米夫推荐的。
米佛和我说，你就是个孩子，但今天一见，还是很有大当家的风范嘛。
Wait, what?
Okay. 怪不得你能当他的头，你比他有眼光。
多亏你及时制止那些寨民袭击武陵城。为了感谢你们。 我想回赠一些物资，
物资什么的，你愿意给我也没什么不好意思收的。
hold on。
来是想和你商量些别的东西，
请讲。
Oh shit。
我知道，你们最近养精蓄锐，就等着好好干场大事。
Hold on. I've run out of recording space. Just at the final stretch. God damn it.
3 terabytes my ass.
Before I continue. Okay, right, yeah, I'm just gonna like I need this to be recorded. Like I've already like missed a few lines because it was on automatic. I've run out of space on my SSD because it was been recording for so long. Okay, yeah, give it like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, like Alex is asking a question. Like the guy, yeah. So 3 out of 10 dropped from 6 out of 10. What's your rating? I don't think you can rate them all together. Like I think you have to rate them separately. I don't think it's fair to do anything else. The first half, like up until the boss fight, and you know the part after the boss fight as well. I would give that a 7 or so. Like I'm the sort of person that considers 5 to be average and 6 or 7 to be above average. So I would give it a 7. Everything after that, I would give like a 3. I think I would agree with you on the 3. I ultimately don't really like giving like assigning numbers like for ratings, and you know, because numbers are kind of like, you know, they're very in the moment, they're kind of subjective, and then that leads to people also, if you give something an 8 or something a 7 or something like a 7.5 and something an 8, and then you're like, oh, but this one was clearly better than that one, how can that, and like it creates, you know, it inherently creates a kind of ranking that isn't really accurate. So I tend to not prefer that, but like just saying something like in the moment, like I would give this number, you know, that's fine. But when people start keeping track of it, then it's like, I don't know. Okay, keep recording.
猎地者把寨子搅得一团糟，就算你们不说，我身为大当家也要揍他们一顿。而且，我能保证这期间绝不会有不长眼的家伙来添乱。作为交换，你能不能放过那些犯错的糊涂蛋，交给我，让我来收拾他们？
那些跟着猎地者走的寨民，可他们这么做，不是对你和清波寨的背叛吗？
我不想放弃他们。在我的记忆里，他们不是叛徒。
People of my fam, stop it!
他们会叫我二姑娘、汤汤、小丫头。从外面回来时，会给我糖果、玩具和小红莲。
清波寨与武林的仇恨，真的能轻易的放下吗？
就算和武林有天大的仇，对我来说，也比不上一家子好好在一起。
我答应你，糖糖。
你居然这么爽快，我还以为你会坐地要价呢。
不仅如此，武林还愿意主动为清波寨提供技术与物资帮助。
你是在施舍我们吗？
不，我只是想示好。
清波寨有人愿意来到武陵城，好好聊聊，我很开心。
你就不怕有本大当家坐镇，再发展几年，你们武陵城就得转头求我们庇护，改叫清波城？
听起来是个减轻工作量的好办法。言之于此，我也想听听大当家对清波城的想法。茶已经泡好了，大当家请坐。
Too high of a score, 4 out of 10 at best. What, even for the first part? Like the part up to the, you know, the part about Tang Tang and her brother? I thought it was quite well done. Like I wouldn't give it anything higher than a 7, but like I think it's a 7 is fair. But like it's only up to that point that I would give that. Fucking god, let me sprint like that. Why does it insist? Oh, fucking what reason? Like she's not saying anything to me. There's not dialogue I need to hear. What reason is there for this? Fuck!
没啥，你送我到这里就好了。我好多了，能自己回寨子。哎，你们聪明人都是那么说话的吗？感觉和你们聊天比打架都累。每一句我都得寻思，真的假的？是不是在骗我啊？那他和我说的10年前的事故，他们也牺牲了好些人，不是在骗我？你不会在帮他说话吧？我最近一直在想，为啥好多事情一夜之间都变了？我能看到的，永远只是一点点，换个角度看，就不是原来的样子了。对的变成错的，真的变成假的，爱的变成恨的。我是大当家，一步也不会离开清波寨的。哎，不成不成。你耍赖皮！
糖糖，你只有见过足够多，走得足够远，才能回答这个问题。
朱墨地会告诉我答案吗？如果我不想回答这个问题呢？我知道自己一根筋，花一辈子只能回答一个问题，就算走了很远，见了够多。脑子里还是只有这小小的清波寨。不过嘛，去周末地还是要去的。我要把周末地的东西都学会，
发展清波寨。姑奶奶要让周末地也改名叫清波地，到时候我还是你大当家，一天是老大，一辈子是老大。
Enfield work is hard. I don't know about that. It's not really been that hard.
明天见啦，管理员。
Freedom! Okay, right. Bozo.
那里的敌人开出避无可避。倾倒在重力之下吧，想要死飞了！我可不算温柔。再没你做戏抓住机会，就会让你分雷。接触出色的技巧，令人赞叹。剪辑形式。
愿大地接纳你。
Okay,
刚才的表现还不错吧，各位。
Look at that. That's my thoughts on the second half. the yawn. Okay, yeah, that was not necessary at all. Like, my thoughts haven't changed. Like, that was a character quest that has been shoehorned into the main story for no good reason. That would have been perfectly acceptable as a character quest. But they insisted on having it be in the main story for some reason. I don't know why. Did they think that forcing it into the main story would mean maybe more people would pull for Tang Tang? Because that's fucking cynical and awful if so, and it also would be entirely typical of the new hyperglyph. Fucking kill me.
今晚天气不错，应该能睡个好觉。
Also, they really need to stop, like, auto-tracking this. I don't want this to be tracked. Fuck off. Sure. There's the new recrisis. Run ye. Poggers. Thing. New energy alluvium in the Jingbo Stockade. This, of course. But not Tang Tang's new weapon. Yeah, this. Huh. No, that's not in the new thing. That's weird. You can get it from the hub. Okay, fair enough. All right. Yeah, it's basically like it's basically the same. Like my thoughts haven't really changed based on those last few minutes. It's like that would have been fine as a character quest. I think the main story, like the part before the boss fight and like immediately after it, I still like think the same. You know, as I was all the yapping, the rambling I did after that is basically that's all basically still how I feel about that, I think. One thing I did notice though is that was like, what, how long have I been streaming now? 5 hours? 5 hours of, well, more like 4.5 because I was doing other shit. Like 4 to 4.5 hours, we'll call it 4, of story. Where was the factory? Where was the Endfield Industries contribution? There was no Endfield Industries contribution there. That was Enmin, Perlika, and Chen team up with Tang Tang to help Tang Tang with stuff. To help the Qingbo Stockade with stuff. Right? There was no Endfield Industries contribution there. There was, like, for all the promise that Wu Ling showed at the start with making Shiranite in the factory, and like that being a central plot element, that's, who fucking cares? That's all gone. It's all just like, okay, sick. Now we're just, excuse me, we're just doing the Hoyo thing of having like a specific character be front and center of the plot for a little while in the part that where, you know, where she's right up. Like, cool, okay. So stupid, man. Look at it. Fucking Christ. Okay. All right. Enough of that. Let me... Mineral bed. Cuprium. Is this... And there's a one here as well. Just the two. So there's two things of Cuprium. Okay. There's also this. Okay. Or do we really need that much more of that? And the jade leaf as well? I did not think we needed that much of it, but okay. So I need to relay power from here. I got two of these and some things, and just conveniently just got like exactly enough. Thank you. I don't even need to craft them, just gives them to me. Awesome. Sure. Oh wait, no, I need the thingies. These. Okay, so that's too far. Very cool. Cannot place at current. Why? Bruh. Alright, fuck it, that'll do. Nah, but that's ugly. Don't do that. I'm just gonna put it over here. Okay, who cares? Let me track where it was. Huh? What? Okay, sick. New recycling oh, it's up there. Okay. Not that I fucking need it. I'll just unlock it and that'll do. This animation also takes way too long. Okay. somewhere here. That's too far. Way too far. Oh, for Christ's sake. What's targeted me? Go away. The recycling stuff is yeah, it is useless. Like, it's... I genuinely don't understand why it's a thing. Why it's a mechanic. Like, it made sense in the first player because, like, it served another purpose, but now you just, like, what's the fucking point? Why even have these be what you use for upgrading the Dijang? It just doesn't make any fucking sense. Really, really strange decision from Hypergriff to keep them in the game. Or at least to have them, like, provide the materials. And, like, yeah, why are they adding more? There's no need to add more. It doesn't make any... So it's like, delivery location? But there's, like, what... It makes sense, like, as delivery locations, but there's no depot node in this region. Like, what's the point? I don't get it. It's really strange. Unless they, like, plan to have a use for them later on, but, like, yeah. All right. Cuprium ore. There's 6 of them, and how much do you need? So there's one every 6 hours, 20 per no, every 6 seconds. Yeah, it's 10 per minute, sorry. So it's that's low purity, but does it increase to high purity later on? I don't know, we'll see. But let's say that's so we need 1. So 10 per minute, so we need the I don't know, we'll figure it out. Do I have the fluid pumps? Oops, no I don't. Lol. Good thing I have an ease dash. I need... No, not the supply unit. Do I not have any? Oh my fucking god, dude. Where's the fucking... Hello? Fluid pump, that's the one, yeah. No, wait, I have 7... Oh, wait, hang on, no, I do have them. In theory. It said I have... Oh, there it is. I'm stupid, I'm just blind, okay. Easier to do it like this. Bruh. No, fucking goddammit. What the hell are you doing? These pipes fucking suck, dude. There we go. Right. Then a splitter. Why does it do that, bro? Okay, there we go. And a... Oh no, wait, I don't need electricity. I'm stupid. I didn't even need to bring the fucking power over here. I'm... What am I doing, bro? Never mind. Anyway. Oh no, wait, no, I did because I need it for the pumps. Okay, no, oh, it's all right. We're good. We're good. I'm tired. It's all right. Don't worry about it. Look at this ugly fucking easy stash. Gross, dude. Cool, that's that. That's my Cuprium. Oh no, wait, there's another one in there. Like all the way over there. Oh, I'll do that. I'll do that later. That's fine. There's a thing there though. Is that the only one there? I think that's the only one there, yeah. Let me grab that. Oh, whoops. Okay, never mind. Fucking gotta. The gameplay loop in this game gets old pretty damn quick. Yeah, the combat does. The combat certainly does. And that's like, the Hyperglyph has made it explicitly clear that that's like what they want. You know, they're like, oh yeah, so we added these Lowlight. The Haimao himself was like, yeah, so we added the blueprint so you can just, you know, you can quickly skip the factory stuff and continue to enjoy the combat content. It's very, very explicit. It's no ambiguity whatsoever. And the combat kind of sucks. Just, yeah. Very silly, very silly. It's all a bit daft. Where the fuck am I going to be going? I'm in the wrong place. Or I could just use this. Sick, dude. Cool. No friction! I love having no friction! Wowee! Yippee! Oh, there's a gear template there. Let me grab that. Avoid this guy, because I can't be bothered. Awesome. Where is... Oh, there it is. Haha. No. No. And then I will actually feed water to them. Wait, no, hang on. Because there's those other facilities, isn't there? These things. Does it require power? It doesn't? Oh, wait, no, hang on. 200 meters. Oh, wait, okay, I see. You like wire them like you do the power cables in Valley 4. Okay, I get it. You don't just place them in random places. Okay, got it. Oops. Okay, cool. We're down here, I guess. Cannot place at this location. Bro, why? Wait, no, I'm not even... No, yeah, no, I do want the fluid pump. Hello, bruh? Okay, sick. Alright. I'm not doing this fucking cat and mouse game. Or I can just... Okay, fine. Here, maybe? There we go, that's better. Oh, that's ugly. Ugh. Ew. No. There we go, that's better. And then I need to fucking power it. Oh my god. Go over here. Once I've set this up and I'm like go to the factory and do all my shit, like as soon as I turn off the, no. Okay, we're fine. As soon as I turn off the stream, I'm like collapsing immediately into bed behind me. I'm so tired, dude. But I'm not going to bed without doing this this factory stuff. It's new factory content. I can't miss that. The fuck, man? with what I did last night. Yeah, the factory is like the good part of this game, you know. Oh, fucking! Can't enter AIC mode in this area. Fuck off. Can I even place it? It's too far, bro. Oh my god, dude. Okay, where do I want to take this? I think I kind of have to go up around here. Can you even get up there? Oh, there's a thing there, okay. Just run past everyone, lull them out. Wait, can you even get up there? You must be able to get up there. There's a indoor place there. Is it possible to get up on here? Is it? It should be, because the map doesn't display areas that you can't get up to. Right? Hold on. Can you not? No, wait. Fucking goddammit. How do I get up there? I must be able to, can I really not? There's a clear, like, it's gonna make me do some, like, absolute bullshit, isn't it? God damn it. Alright. So there's a thing here. Place this. I'll do fucking whatever. I wasn't actually using the sub pack at all. I'm using it to make to use the ferrium, like what little ferrium exists in Wuling, but it's not a lot. Where's the other, bruh? Are you serious? This thing needs to... Pelican, no! Okay. No, oh my god, dude. Okay. This is pissing me off now. $81 meters. can't enter AIC on the bridge. I can just place one here. Okay. Do that instead. And get rid of this. Is it going to do the weird thing where it doesn't show the line? No, it does. Okay, cool. That's better. Probably just faster to wait for this. Go over here. Oh my god, stop doing that. Okay, I want to bring it over there. You're not really gonna make me place it on this bridge, are you? The ugliest fucking... Oh, actually, no. I can put it down there. Okay, that's better. Well, can I even get over there? Must be. Oh wait, no. There's a thing here. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, massive. There we go. That works. Okay, good. We'll use this again because I'm a fraud and a grifter, whatever. These. And that's cuprium. Awesome. That's my mining rigs, like for the entire next 2 months setup. Cool. Oh, there's a thing there as well. Hang on, let me get that. No, don't fucking start the quest automatically, asshole.
来救你的人，别急，这就放你出来。
Leave me alone. Okay, good. What's this? Sure, whatever. Water treatment, liquid refining. These are 2 new combat facilities, and that is another forge expansion. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Fantastic news. Okay, I've got these. Very good. Ugh. Master Pan's egg pudding. Sure. Zircon effluent. So you can mix shredded, shredded ferrium with whatever this is, which is shearinite and sewage, mixed with shredded ferrium to make zircon, which makes a battery. Ah! Good, cool, okay. Good. Okay, this is cool, this is cool. Regional development, Cuprium partner available trading. All these max level increase to 3. New tradable goods. I haven't leveled this up enough yet, so it's just a Cuprium part at the moment. Okay. So I need to go to the stock redistribution in Jingyu Valley, which is there, and level that up, as well as the depot node in Wuling City. No. I can't remember. $450,000. What the fuck? Rip off. Okay. Level 7 though. Let's go. Oh, you can increase the. Oh, okay. I was wondering why the capacity was so low in City. It was like I haven't even used all my zip lines, but like. But no, but that increases to 50. But that doesn't make any fucking sense. Anyway, whatever. What else is there? Okay, another thingy. Awesome. More of these. So gear templates. A lot of them. Holy shit. Wait, there's another. Oh no, there's another fucking thing of these. Oh, new trust items as well. So this is like, I feel like this is going to be Rossi's, and this is going to be no, wait, no, it'd be the other way around, maybe. I don't know, whatever. Whether to get the mains to higher purity. Is that what? Oh, okay, that one does. Is it this one as well? Nope. It's just level 7 that increases the purity. That's it. Like that's it. That's all you need to do. Sick. All right. I don't think. I feel like this. Anyway, I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that. Okay. Factory. Qingbo Stockade. I'll go over here. Did it get better? It did, and then it got worse again. Like, it got better, and then it was like, okay, it got better, and then the story overstayed its welcome. The Tang, what should have been a character quest, like a optional side content, was like shoved into the main story, and it was long and it was arduous. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Also, this is the pulse width modulation thing. Cuprium is where is it? There. What can we make? So that with water makes cuprium and sewage. This makes shredded, like a cuprium powder, cuprium bottles, and cuprium parts. The powder, no applicable formulas. Okay, sick. Cool. Thanks, game. Bottle is making this, which is a better healing tactical than the one I'm using, so I do want to be making these, which is 10 cuprium parts, 5 cuprium bottles. Okay. $320 for 6 seconds. $391 for 6. Okay, that's not huge. It's like, well, it's fairly substantial. Okay, cuprium part. Yes, that's just those. And then the cuprium parts. Those are the ones that make a lot more. Cuprium component with 10 Shironites, and they also make like the facilities. So yeah, Jinsao tea as well. So the components. So I need cuprium parts, 10 cuprium parts, 10 Shironite for the cuprium components, 10 plus 5 of these bottles for Yazen syringe A, and just a bunch of cuprium parts as well. So that would need the bottles, 2 for 1 bottle, so it's 2. So yeah, so the this is 20 cuprium every 10 seconds. This is 10 cuprium every 10 seconds. So I need 30 cuprium every 10 seconds, and I am currently getting 120. So that's 30 every 10 seconds. That's a lot more than that. That's 180 per minute. So that's not going to happen. I did get both ore beds, yeah. So 180 ore per minute would be required to make all of those. So it's going to be a similar situation to Ferrium in having not quite enough to make stuff at full capacity, so I have to sort of make decisions about what to make. So if I go to back here, there's also, wait, no, there's also the sewage. Fuck. Because that makes inert zircon effluent, which oh, wait, no, okay, so this just goes to the water treatment and gets disposed of, okay. So you mix the Shunite with the sewage and you get this, this waste product, which goes to a water treatment unit. This goes to a reactor crucible with ferrium powder to make zircon and more sewage. And that gets combined with this to make the batteries. So I need to be, like, dismantling my battery lines, basically. I'm going to be like redoing it all over again, and that's going to take a while, and that's not going to be something I'm doing on stream because I need to go to fucking sleep, dude. Holy. Okay, so that's quite a lot of originium though. That's 20 of these, and each one takes 2, so that's 40 originium powder per 2 seconds. That's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of originium. No, sorry, not 40 originium per second. Fucking 40 originium per 10 seconds. I'm stupid. Which is 8 per 2 seconds. Like, so, like, it basically needs 8 originium outputs. That is quite a lot. This also needs 5 ferrium things per 10 seconds, so it's just like one every. It just needs one of these, so like 1 ferrium output will be enough for that. And this thing is, so I would need two of these, so that would. I would need 10 of these every 10 seconds. Which is 10 sewage, 10 shironite. Okay, 10. And doing this means you're making this. That's making sewage as well, so I have to do the math. Like work that out. That's okay. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. I'm gonna do this in my own time tomorrow, and this is gonna be fun. Like I have to manage like waste products. This is like what factory games are fun. This is what makes the factory stuff fun. It's not just like push it down and it works. This is okay. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this tomorrow. I think, like doing all this myself. But I'm not doing this today because I'm fucking tired. Holy shit. Okay. Also development level. Yeah, the development level is... Oops, that's the wrong button. What does it do? Mineral purity about to reach... Oh, did the mineral purity increase here? No, that was just Qingbo. Level 8 increases the purity of both of these. Ooh. That's nice. It's very good. And then this is just stock bill increase. Okay. I think 30 minutes before stream started and Wuling started. Hi, Ivan. It's like the first half of the news story is decent. I gave it like a 7 out of 10 or so like just give or take. But then after that, it like it kind of falls off a cliff, and like it's not terrible, but it really overstays its welcome. Is like how I can put it after that. It's a much like the news story is much longer than it needs to be. Like half of it could be very comfortably just be a Tang character quest that's an like optional side content without needing to be forced into the main story. It's a very dumb decision of them. I think disconnected from the overarching narrative is the wrong way to put it, but I do know what you're saying, and I get, like, I agree with you, but like I think that's sort of misleading phrasing. It's not so much that it's disconnected from the overarching narrative, it's more so that it's like completely it's not related to Endfield Industries at all. Endfield isn't doing anything. It's just the 3 characters, like the 3 musketeers, Chen, Perlika, and Enmin, helping Tang with like personal stuff and Qingbo stockade stuff. It's like, what has Endfield Industries got to do with any of this? It's really like the cuprium ore that exists now. Just like there's nothing in the story for it at all. There's no like you do like in the. You go to Wuling and you make shironite with the factory because Zhuang Fangyi tells you that you need shironite. We're running out of shironite, and so you make it with the factory, and that solves the problem. The cuprium that you're coming across in this new region, totally absent. It's like it doesn't play a role at all. It's like it's just completely. There's no connection there. But it is what it is. I think this is important for me to sleep on it and you know, I've been doing a lot of thinking out loud today, and there'll be a lot of incoherences and
Come.
Thank you for the come. There'll be a lot of incoherences and stuff, and I need to sleep on it and commit all those thoughts and the thoughts and experiences and stuff into memory and process it and think about it properly. I would not say the story has increased, given me any real hope for the future storylines. It's kind of like, if anything, it's kind of made me a little bit more concerned because Tang Tang has already been introduced to us, and the new characters that are going to be introduced in the next story patches are not yet introduced to us, unless it's Mifu and Zhuang Fangyi is the only two left. So, yeah. We're locked to 120 Cooper in for now. Aside from the story, how's the update out of 10? I will refrain from saying that yet because I haven't really done any kind of exploration of Qingbo Stockade, and I haven't yet done the factory because I'm kind of the factory sort of requires you to not be tired and sleepy to be able to do it properly. You know what I mean? There's a lot of. It's because there's some management of waste products, and it's got the actual mechanics that make factory games fun, which is very promising. But I don't want to do it while I'm tired because that would kind of spoil the enjoyment. And I have almost capped my sanity. Fuck! I also didn't do my deliveries for Wuling City. Shit. Okay, I'm not gonna bother doing the shared ones. I'll just do mine. Did the update add everything in the factory they used to have? Not everything, but most of it. Wait, hold on. Upgrade. Yes! More stuff from deliveries. So is there going to be well, what do I get from this now? Oh, you can do these now. Okay, interesting. And batteries as well. Ooh, and these. Fuck, Jesus Christ. These are 300, bruh. You only need to deliver 20 of them. Insane. Where did the fuck? I can't. I was making I was making a plant specifically for these deliveries, and now I can't deliver it anymore. Are you kidding? Fuck. How many of these? 100. Okay, that's fine. I can just deliver these. Storytelling is too desperate to shill. Is that right? Do other characters just get fun moments and interactions I destroy? So, oops. The story, it was good, but it was focused on. It's really, really focused on Tang Tang, and this is the Tang Tang update, right? It's the whole story is basically revolving around, it wants you to be more attached to Tang Tang as a character so that you'll pull for her, and it has a couple of moments where you play as Tang Tang and you can use her in combat and stuff, and it's very blatant. The first half is done well, but it's also again, it's, as I said a second ago, it's what's the point of Endmin being there? What's the point of Enfield Industries being there? I know why we're in Wuling, but what are we doing with Qingbo Stockade specifically? It's we've made this friend, and now we're on this side quest, doing, we're discovering the power of friendship or whatever. I don't know. It's like, maybe that's a kind of cynical way of looking at it, but yeah. Phew. Oh, fuck me. It's like, what's happened to me? I've become an old man. It's like 1 AM. I'm normally like sprightly and free and also like awake as fuck at 1 AM. And now I'm like, oh, I'm an old man. I need to go to bed. Its battery's all the way down. I'm only playing for the story, and I like Tang Tang, but I don't need cringy sales pitches. Oh no. Well, I think just play it for yourself and like decide for yourself. Like, don't you know? It's one thing to, you know, I have my opinions, and people are free to play it for themselves and disagree with that. It's like whatever. I think if you like to I like Tang Tang as a character. I think Tang Tang is probably like the best. I would say my favorite character from the story so far. I think she's wicked. She's awesome, but it is. I am also just very kind of resistant to being, like, you know, I don't like it when these gacha games try too hard to like put things in your face and like, please buy this, please spend money, please buy, and instead of just letting the character be a character and convincing me to pull based on the strength of the character. Not combat strength, but like how well written they are and how compelling the story is. The first half of this new update's story was that for me. It was like, okay, this is good. This is like this is really good characterization. This is, you know, this is cool. It's like it's not like a masterpiece or anything, but it's like a solid 7 out of 10. And then the second half is the blatant marketing it to you. It's like, okay. The Unk like gacha smack, yeah, kind of. Except I don't have like a family of my own like gacha smack does. Gacha smack's got like his life together and everything. I'm kind of the opposite. Awesome. Yeah, I finished the story. First half was some really good VO work from Tang Tang's VA. Speaking of someone who plays in EN. Oh, you played? I haven't actually heard Tang Tang's English voice acting, like at all. I've just been playing in CN. I played in CN because like the English voice acting for Wu Ling wasn't available in the beta, and in the release version I just haven't played in English at all. I've just been playing in CN, so I haven't heard it at all. Should I pull? I don't know if I want to pull now or wait for the temple. I'll do that. This is how I'll end the stream. I'll do my 7 pulls that I've got here, and then I'll end. I'll go to bed. Alish, sick, cool. Just gonna be 4 stars. So there's gonna be nothing. Yeah, whatever. Sick. Nothing at all. Do I even have? Does he? Oh yeah, he does need a pot. Oh, it's max pot. Okay, cool. Yeah. Damn. Looking fine. Neat. Cool. Still need Arklight pot though. I've got the 1 Arklight and I still don't have any potentials. And like potential 5 Arklight is actually like quite really good. Yeah, anyway. But I got my max pot Abby at least. It is, you know what's funny, is that it's still technically possible for me to get all the characters in the game. Just because I got jump scared by Serta from the rope pulling for Giri. Okay. 3 max pot, 5 stars, not a single Abby pot. That's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I think mine is just Snowshine and Abby. Yeah. Oh, and Wolfguard. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, right. I still fucking got that. Okay, right. That's gonna be it. That's it from me. I am going the fuck to bed. I am so tired. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I don't stream as often just because it's exhausting. I think the next time I stream will probably be 1.2. To be honest, or at least the next time I stream Endfield, I might stream Arknights a couple of times in the meantime. But like the next Endfield stream will be 1.2. As you can, if you've seen my video, you can probably understand that I'm not that enthusiastic about streaming Endfield, but it is what it is. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. As for the title, will Endfield get better? We'll see. Like, it's not enough information to say yet. I don't think. I don't think it's gotten worse. I think it's like, but I would not say it's got better. Certainly not. It's like just more of the same, really. And yeah, concerns for the future of the story. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.